Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, let me just press some buttons. I wasn't sure if I was live earlier, by the way. I was like talking to myself. I'm like, am I live? I don't know. Hope everyone's doing okay. It's been a full week since I've played EU5, guys. I'm not even joking. I last played on Sunday, so it's been a bit of time. Let's put it that way. I'll wait and see if people actually hear me first, because otherwise it'd be a bit of a disaster. Yeah, so it's actually, since Sunday, there's been like 2 major patches, right? We used to be on the old version of the game, and now we're on like 1.0.10. And I don't know what on earth changed at this point. I did try and read through the patch notes, but there was like 1,000 lines. And I'm like, do you know what? We'll just figure it out. Whatever the game has in store for us, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. So, by the way, if people watched the end of last stream, I spent like 5 minutes doing technology, right? I didn't save. So, all that's gone out the window. So I have to do that from scratch again. I think we just finished a war with Korea, which is currently looking mighty border gory, I gotta say. But I think, let's do a few things here. First off, we have some navies, right? UPS. What? Why are you saying UPS? Have they got a package coming? I don't know. I haven't got a package, but it's as what it is. So let's see. Navies. Let's get these back out into the oceans. Get some stuff going. Apparently the game's AI is really aggressive now, which sounds pretty fun. People were showing me time lapses, and it was like the world's curse. It's like everyone's killing everybody. It sounds really fun. So I'm looking forward to the AI either crushing me or we crushing the AI. We'll see how that works out. Let's press play, shall we? So I guess we've got to try and reclimatize ourselves with the game a little bit, as it has been so far. As I haven't played for like a full week, if anyone's got like major things I should know before we dive too far into the stream, please let me know. I literally haven't played the patches, so it might be a disaster. Someone just let me know if I'm doing something horrifically wrong here. Anyway, so I think currently with the stream, right, we are moving towards a new world. In fact, we're already colonizing it. Despite not being able to see the ocean. I think someone said last stream they're using hot air balloons to get over here, so don't question the logistics of that. And also, I believe we still want to try and knock out China, but they are pretty strong at the moment. They got, how much have they got? They're really rich. How are they so rich? That must have been one of the balance changes, right? I feel like these guys are making more money. They got 1 million troops! A million troops! That is terrifying. So it seems that the patch has more than doubled the strength for China. That's, have I been doubled? Where's my income? Wow. Patches are great, guys. Literally, you do absolutely nothing. You come back, and your economy is immense. Yeah. We're super strong right now. We have a really big military as well. I have 100,000 levies. What on earth is going on? This is, maybe if we give it another week, I'll be like the world's strongest country. Just like 10,000 base tax. I'm not sure. All I know is I'm stronger than I was earlier. So, good times for me. Anyway, so, let's have a look at what we're doing, shall we? We've got loads of estates being constructed. We have a bunch of potential rebellions, which is not good. An annexation going on in China. That's not China. That's Korea, sorry. I said the words. I'm like, that is completely incorrect, what I've just said there. I'm actually going to see if we can go back and try and annex some of these Chinese vassals. So we try and improve relations with these guys over here. And I believe as well, let's do a little bit of spending. We're currently making like quite a few ducats. Let's make sure we get a little bit of, like 50% should be fine, right? I want to make sure we are like annexing all our vassals near China. I was doing like a playtest earlier, and I realized for some reason, like, China can attack my vassals and annex them without me being involved. So I don't want that to happen. That's pretty bad, right? So I'm not playing Bannerlord. I have no interest in it. Sorry. If the DLC was like very positive or overwhelming, I would have jumped on it. But apparently it's pretty mediocre, so I'm not interested. Ooh, stability. Oh my, that's a lot of money. That is... Why am I spending so much on food? Colonization as well is super expensive. It's ridiculous. Damn. What is going on? maybe spending this much on diplomacy is not a good idea. Let's go down to like plus 10. Plus 10 diplomacy will be fine. We'll go from there, shall we? Now, looks like as well we're going to unlock some paved roads and stuff as well. We'll wait a few months. If I can just make sure as well we currently got Scuttish turned off on all these areas. I understand they've like rebalanced all these subjects. So I think that means in theory, these guys will now join me in my wars and not be disloyal. So if that is the case, I think it'd be quite interesting because they should be pretty powerful. I've looked. Ooh. Alaska. Wait, what? This is a big ocean. This one zone is like 5% of the planet. How is that so ridiculous? I have absolutely no idea how that is so ridiculous. But here's what it is. Ask for money. No one wants to give me money, so I don't know why that's telling me about that. And also we got plagues. Bubonic plague, smallpox, and typhus. Wow, that's quite a good combination there. I feel like someone should ask for some help or something. That seems pretty bad. It's not in the same location, right? I can't tell where it is at all. Well, wherever that place is, don't go there on holiday. It sounds like a terrible place to go and visit. We want to get more annexations going first, right? We're good at that sorted out. And we go from there. A new son has been born. Let's make sure he's got a good wife. We'll keep going there. If I can, I would love it if we can actually finish this game. Maybe not today. We'll see how things work out, right? So the only thing we've got to do... Let me just double check this actually works. It's still working. Good. We have to become the leader of the Middle Kingdom. That's all we got to do, right? So I would love to do that, if we can. Though I'm a bit concerned about the power of China increasing so much. With a million troops. But I think if we get like the tier 4, because we're on Age of Reformation, right? Tier 4 military, get like 2 combat armies. I reckon we can probably knock out like everybody without too much issue. Ooh. Global trade has been unlocked. Let's take it. Very, very handy. Definitely ready for that. Annexation. Off they go. Oh, I do know, by the way, that they've nerfed seized territory. So if you seize territory now, it becomes a conquered territory. So I'm never using that button again. Good job, Paradox. That button is now worthless. We are literally never touching it again. So, yeah, it's a bit sad, really. Also, I think as well they changed decentralization. Now I get plus 30 loyalty. So they've like, buffed how I play the game. So, I like that as well. I'm a big fan of that myself. I don't mind the developers buffing my playstyle. That's all good. Now, other things. Ooh, we haven't currently got 0... minting. So we can get a lot of new stuff here. I'm not sure. By the way, I keep putting on... I've been posting about not playing Bannerlord, but if you keep asking me the question, maybe I should do like a MIDI video on it or something, just saying I'm not playing it so people stop asking. I don't know. What I do know, though, by the way, on Monday, so this will be on the... What day is it today? 6, 7. On the 8th, there's a playtest for an RPG coming out called Outward 2, which is like a really hardcore... like co-op RPG game. And if I get access to that, I'll probably record that with my friend. So I'm looking forward to that. I was also playing some other games as well. Like I played E-Frontier, but that's not really ready for YouTube videos at all. So I have been doing a few things. Just that I've not really been playing that many games because it's been busy with Christmas and stuff coming up. So like all of last night I was out. I was out the night before that. I'm out on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday next week. So yeah, it's a bit of a busy time. Let's get more stuff as well. Let's start making a second army of cavalry, shall we? Lancers. I imagine we'll be fighting China at some point, right? So getting that sorted out would be pretty good. This rebellion, I think I'm just going to let it attack me. So we can just get rid of the negative rebellion chance thing. Just knock them out, right? Kill them all. Move on with someone else. It should be fine. There's also going to be a Korean rebellion as well. Exactly the same thing. I would be trying to... I'll tell you what. Let's see I've got a lot of, like, look at all these colonies I have. There's so many of them. This. As far as I know, there's still a bug with converting cultures. It just doesn't work properly. So having this to try and increase the speed is pointless. So instead we're going to move them off and we're making promote culture somewhere else. Yes. And we'll leave the other guy and promote institutions. But at some point, we will be getting ourselves more cabinet seats anyway. Because at the end of the day, I still want to try and get these integrated over. There's 2 bits here. There's loads up north. This one's cursed, though. If this will ever be converted to my main culture, I have no idea. It might take, like, 50 years or something. Artillery. Very, very nice. I'm liking that. I'll tell you what. While we got some time, let's jump into Tech Tree. I'm going to go and grab better infantry, better heavy cavalry, better cannons. Oh, banner cavalry. Born on the steppes and raised in the hardship between battle and iron, these riders are the bringers of doom. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay. What do they do? 10% something. Wait, what was that? 10% damage to... That's really cool. Definitely want to grab that. I'll get myself some super cavalry. Thank you very much. Cool. Also, I was messing around with some stuff before I started the stream, so I was literally just doing nothing. And I realized that our religion is currently this one here. We're like shamanism. And we get army morale additional costs, right? Not very exciting. But I realized at the same time, if we go to as Tengriism, however you say it, this increases your combat ability for cavalry by 10%. So we get pretty much the same benefits as before, but then we also get the ability to kill people quicker with our cavalry. So I think I'm gonna switch over to it. What can possibly go wrong? There may or may not be some potential issues with stability, but that's not a big deal. I'm sure it's totally fine. Now, also it means we had to switch over our aspects. Now, I was tempted to go for this one here. Death die. So we get like additional 1% death. Pretty much if you're in my territory. They also got the one that reduces the cost as well for stability. But then there's this one here, fire. It increases your morale by 10%, which is actually pretty badass. It's also one that increases your... Oh. I think we go for the morale one, because it means we can just stay in combat far longer. So we're going to add that in anyway. And in theory, we got some really high morale, deadly cavalry now. It sounds pretty cool to me, so I was definitely going to consider getting that sorted out at some point. Ooh, achievement. Have a market with 60,000 food. Pretty cool. Oh, Pediments. Okay, so at this point, I don't think we can attack Korea yet. What is this giant button they've added in? What is all this? I have no idea. Anyway, get over there. So, now that I've just switched my religion over to a new one, we should probably be increasing the general, like, draw of my new religion a little bit. The rest of the stuff's not really that exciting. No, I changed my mind. We're going to go for burger. The reason being, I heard that they've also nerfed a law, which I was using. I think it was... This one's now terrible, right? Yeah, you get like negative 2.5% proximity cost through land. That's really sad. So we're going to move away from that. That's kind of a waste of time now. Then again, the other ones aren't that great either. So, I mean, innovation's nice. Do you know what? The other ones are so bad. I think we're just going to leave it as it is. Yeah, we're just going to... We're stick with what we have. It's not very exciting, but it's fine. It's better than the alternatives, right? Maybe one day there'll be better options, but that day is not today. That's all we're going to say there. Okay, so rebellions are going to be spawning in probably like a few months' time. It's a bit slow. I wish there was a way of just like pissing them off. I'll send like an angry letter, and they come and attack me. But yeah, currently we've got a bit of time there. Now, also, while we're playing, I want to... Oh, we could do it already. I wanted to start colonizing Australia. Because I can. That's pretty much it. That's the only reason. I want to go and colonize Australia. We'll also colonize New Guinea. Nah, that's not right, is it? What is the name of this big island here? We'll get that as well. Why not, right? Also, I'll grab some... Wait, what's happening over here? The Japanese have colonized the Philippines? This is a strange life we live in at the moment. It's a strange world we currently live in. Anyway, with my money, let's get some new stuff, shall we? Oh, there's a lot of stuff to buy. Due to the lack of cash, though, we can't get all the way. I don't know if... This should get better, right? I guess my tax income's not brilliant because we've lost a lot of stability due to someone, whoever it could have been, spending loads of money on stability. So, eventually that should go away, and we can do more stuff again. Okay, let's also get ourselves a bit more depot spending as well. Another person. Cool. He can't get married? Why? What has this man done to deserve such a fate? I have no idea. I'll tell you what, let's get some extra cash though, temporary, shall we? So we'll increase taxes. And we'll go for that. Very quick, very simple. It should let us for 1 year get like plus 20% income. If we so desire. There you go. Now we're making 1,000 ducats. I'll take it, I'll take it. Very nice. Crown power plus 10%. Very, very good. Let's keep going for this as well. I kind of wish it was like an auto build, but I'm very, very lazy, aren't I? I'm just like, oh, I hope the game can just play itself sometimes. Ask approve cultural thing again. Why not? I shouldn't be spending diplomats on that, but I guess if they like me more, life's a bit easier, right? I was still waiting to see what happens with this rebellion. It's going to take a long... Do you know what? With this speed, it's probably going to be the the Korean rebellion first. Looking at that. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be quite rapid there. Anyway, so, advances. We're currently researching paved roads. So we're very, very close to that being coming in. And at that point, I don't think I'll be doing it myself, but I will probably increase the roads around my capital. And the rest is going to have to be up to, well, the actual burgers building the rest of the roads, I think, for now. You could just do a mass, like, buy order. There's a way you could do that somewhere, but we should be fine for the most part. More of that. We're on speed 4? Yeah, I don't want to go to speed 5. I'm a bit worried about the stability of the stream, so... I might as well build additional groups of naval units. Yeah, proximity is looking pretty good, actually. It is looking pretty decent. Korea, not so much, but the rest of it's in okay. There's so much we've got to build. This would be group 4, wouldn't it? So I'll tell you what, let's redo it quickly. You guys can be control group 5. Control group 2. Let's make sure as well they got a good leader in charge just for future battles. Everyone's so old. Not really, this guy's pretty good here. This guy could be our new leader. Definitely important. I've heard that they've buffed, nerfed, and then buffed again regiments. So it's probably going to be quite different than we played last time. So we'll see how things work out there. Paved roads have been unlocked. Nice. Okay, so we'll grab all this nearby stuff, and I'll leave the rest of it alone. It looks like the AI has already started doing a few things anyway. The paved roads. I think it basically means you get like -5 proximity. So you're a little bit better with proximity costs. Wow, that's not good, is it? I think that's probably due to the legitimacy going down a little bit. So it's got to spend loads of money putting it back up to where it was. So that should fix itself, I think. Maybe. Anyway, so while I'm waiting as well. What am I doing? I was going to do something, but I completely blanked on what it was. Ah, the rebellion has begun. Let's have a look. So, first things first. I have all of my siege armies, and we can immediately start sieging most of their forts right away. Go, my pretties! Oh, that's not good. Weirdly, though, totally fine. Oh, this is different. They've definitely changed this screen. It's a bit more, condensed, should I say. Do you reckon we can go through and attack this place? No, we can't. We have to wait a little bit. Oh, look at my vassals help me, though. I love this. I heard they've done a lot of changes with how the AI works in combat as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing if they actually, like, help me in wars now. That'd be really, really cool. Let's make sure we are still getting rid of Scottish, though. Because now we're on a new patches. I'm pretty certain levies don't improve disloyalty. I think at the moment, everyone's loyal to me. So yeah, everyone's helping. It's not a problem. Cool. Look at all this. Whoa, what happened there? I think the AI assaulted the fortress, but I was sieging it. They may have killed off some of my troops there. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it's over. We got the victory there. Very aggressive AI. Nice. Okay, these guys got to wait a little bit anyway. Egypt is... Wait, can we see Egypt? Not really, no. That's definitely not Egypt. I think that was Bulgaria, so a bit far off there. Okay, you guys back to where you were? I think they are. Freedom should be celebrated. Free subject, yes. I'll take that. A new work of art. Awesome. Okay, go back and do some sieging, my friends. This area's been captured. And we now have to wait a little bit as well. They're assaulting again. Does that mean forts are going to be terrifying now, right? Like, go to a, like, does China now assault with their troops? Because if they assault with armies now really aggressively, they got 1 million troops. I don't want to fight China. It's like, I don't want to do it. If we can avoid, like, no thank you. I'll wait until I get more troops. That's a bit of a scary thought there. Scottish. Okay, we've got one more Scottish to get rid of. And then we're done there. This guy's getting destroyed. They've already lost all their... Yeah, they're dead. Done. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so literally in 2 months... I got a loan for some reason. We're going to have another rebellion. So, let's go over that way. It's going to be a pretty big one as well. Why is there so many forts? Let me just delete some of these extra forts. Don't mind me. This has nothing to do with the incoming rebellion, okay? It just happened to be the time of year where I delete forts. Okay. Everyone. Move over to the other part of the map. Get ready for siege number 2. I'm sure it'll be fine. And, can't remember. So most of my efforts are going to be just busy working on... You are married, right? No, you can't marry. Have they broken marriages in this game? That wouldn't surprise me. But seriously, though, the marriages seem to be broken. This is so confusing. Whatever. I guess this guy's going to die alone. I'm sorry, buddy. He knows it as well. He's not a happy man. He knows the life he's got to live. Okay, so... More culture flipping. Happy days. Was that a spider flag? That's pretty cool. It's not really a spider, is it? I'm just making stuff up there. Nowhere near a spider. God, my income is crazy. Let's save a bit of cash. Diplomacy. I don't like the idea of losing that much money. But when we have to fix food again. It seems that they've changed something with food. So we're looking to fixing where the food issues are. Stability is a problem with the income and stuff. We'll fix everything. It's fine. While waiting for the war to start, though. Actually, it starts in 2 months, so we just as well wait, right? I will reduce fort maintenance, though, so that we can quickly... It'd be a half-strength forts, right? They make life a little bit easier. This guy can marry. Huh. Weird. The other guy just... my leader must have like a hatred against that random man or something. Okay, it's off. Time to go. Off we go. So, Fortress 1, 2, 3. And friends should be on the way. Done. No Scotches here, everybody. Every single person, every single vassal should now be helping me in my wars. Brothers, join me. Why are you guys improving? Do I own land down here? I don't. So why are they improving maritime presence? Whatever. I'll own that land eventually. It's just pre-tempting the siege, right? Letting the pirates know that I will be owning this land at some point, and they should get used to it. Wish I had more money. What is theirs? Is ooh. Cool. So after this, though, we're going to get more artillery bonuses for forts, so we can siege stuff even faster. We're going to get better at assaulting, and then we get all the upgrades and stuff as well. So pretty cool. I might, after this, grab native policy. Guys, can you stop shouting? Please stop shouting. Colonial policy. Antagonism. Ooh, silver and copper. There you go. That'd be a few techs in the bag there. Go, my vassals. We're exploring Australia. I want to make a vassal, which like a just super Australia. Like the entire thing's going to be a massive vassal. It's going to be amazing. Oh wait, I am colonizing this place, right? We are. It's just super slow. Why is this no access to tools? That's a bit sad. We'll fix that at some point. It should be fine. Looking good? Yeah. I've got to make sure if they've changed a few things with seized territory, we don't make vassals over 2 provinces if I'm going to annex them at some point. Because I was going to take like 100 years per vassal. It's a bit slow. It's not the best thing in the world. Ooh, look at these giant armies. They're actually helping in Korea as well. It seems they have fixed things, which I approve of. Very nice. Don't break game. Please. Please no. Cool. I will go a bit faster, but bit concerned there. Wow, my vassals are building a lot of stuff at the moment. Like, everywhere. Let's go for speed pipe a little bit. How bad can it possibly be? Looks like we just finished 3 colonies in the same time. Oh, yeah, look at all this. We are gobbling up this coastline. I want to, like, if we can, I'm going to keep going. I want to reach Russia. It's going to be the reverse of real life. The Russians won't appear on the Chinese border. No, 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 no. My tribe will appear next to Moscow. Now I'm going to just annex them. I imagine the walk from here to Russia, though, is going to be a bit of a long one. Not sure I'm looking forward to that. He has horrible handwriting. Reduced his salary by 50%. Hell yeah. I'll take the cuss cotton. I've got no money right now. We've received a tree. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Someone's at war with China. Who's that? It's the Empire. Rebelling against Yuan. That guy over there. Interesting. It's one of those weird vassals they kind of like spat out at some point. They're kind of just living there. Oh, have you done... Wait, what are we doing with this war? Have we already got it on the bag? Yes, we do. Done. War's over. Let's get a little bit more income then, shall we? Turn that all off. Bring everyone back to the main city. And I think next parliament, we should be able to create a war goal on Korea again. So that we can knock out the enemy over there. Fingers crossed. Anyway, fingers crossed. There is another rebellion which is really slow. We can turn this one off with cabinet members if we want to. So, this is the new world, new colonial subject. Yes, there you go. We have created. What would this be? Cascadia? No, it's I don't know what this technically is called, this area of the world, but it's mine. Now, what I'll do with my new vassal, we won't oh, has anyone got any names for the new world of colonization? I was going to send them some money, but we have no diplomats, so that's not really on the cards, is it? And apparently one of my guys is now disloyal. Huh. We got Ank's war vassals. If they're unhappy like that, we got to deal with that at some point. We'll work on it, though. We'll work on it. I just don't seem to be making as much diplomats as I thought it would be. We have the Royal Garden and stuff. It just must be annexing, improve opinions. Huh. Yeah, you think we'll be making more than this. Maybe they removed a few sources from the technology. Not really sure. Oh, it's so far away from getting that loan. That loan is in there for a while, to say the least. Cool. Yeah, so what I was going to do anyway, I was going to subsidize them, which we can do it right now. We'll give them like 10 ducats. I know it's not a lot, but for a new country, 10 ducats is quite a lot of money, right? And that should let them just build up their own little economy here. Done. And I would like to help them out more. It's just that currently we've got a bit of a problem with not being able to see how to get there. So I'm a bit on the border about that one. I should have made their colony up here, though, where there was gold. But that might have made them have really bad issues with inflation. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Cool. So in other news, though, the colony in Australia has begun, which is quite cool. And this guy's looking way better over here as well. So that is a work in progress. Now, with our cash, let's get rid of the loan. And let's look around here. So, money issues. It seems my money is having some bad time. My food, sorry, which is not a surprise to anybody. Let's have a quick look. So, how do I do this again? There's a way, right? There you go. So, we're currently exporting a lot of my food to other markets. I don't know why they do that if you're literally having issues with famine. Do you think they wouldn't do it in that situation? But they do. It's just, it is how it is. So, we've already got some food areas built up. And because of the lack of tools, we haven't got the massive modifiers. Have spammed marketplaces. I did before. I have a lot of marketplaces, right? Let's have a look. My trade capacity is at 375 in one market alone. So, does it even make me money anymore? 318 ducats. I'm spending 35. It's making a lot of profit. We got a lot. We got a lot of income there. But I was going to say the food problem is probably due to the lack of tools, which means my food bonuses are turned off, which is bad. So we got to try and fix that if we can. Now, I remember this was a problem last time I played last week anyway. Tools. Lack of iron, right? Well, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Not as bad at all, actually. Huh. I reckon we can fix it. We can fix it. We just need to believe in ourselves, guys. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, before I forget about this. Improve. This guy just hates me. They got issues. I will... What's better? Let's do this a little bit so it goes away. It cost me 60 ducats. If you remember, this was a... For some reason, in this part of the world, there's not a lot of iron, right? So it's just that there's not a lot of supply, which was the main issue. Oh, but the Koreans can build more RGO. That's quite nice. But if I remember, there's not that many sources of iron in my market. So it's not great. If you get into China, though, China's got loads of it, but I don't quite own those territories. It's like in the Chinese part of the markets. We've got one zone down here. But what I was going to say anyway, if we go over to our new tech tree, right? We've got global trade. Actually, we'll queue up right now, just before I forget. It's got another plus 66% output of iron again. So we can get loads more iron. Also, there's a level 2 workshop. I assume this works faster. 0.8 to 1.1. I reckon it's more efficient as well. So we'll probably queue that up. Can I have a look at this? Do you know what? Is there a way you can tell what this does? Ah! That is better, right? It's slightly more. Oh, dude, if you can help me with the patch notes, I appreciate it, because I've not been keeping up with it. So, I know a few headlines, but the actual how it works in game, I have no idea. So, we're just gonna see how things work out. That's my current thing. So we should now be better as well at sieging, which is quite exciting. Anyway, before I got distracted again, let me go back over here. Let's increase... I'll tell you what, let's just do RGOs in general. So I think at the end of last episode, we got ourselves some additional RGO output, which might be why we can build more RGOs in general. Yeah, we can build quite a few, right? Yeah, look at all this we can build up. So definitely first, iron, copper, silver and stuff as well. We just generally do it. Like, if we can do it, we'll do it. They made proximity better. Interesting. So in what way is it better now? So look, proximity. Oh, that is better, isn't it? Because we're now reaching quite far into this unknown zone. Cool. That's a lot of proximity sources. Oh, sorry, proximity connections. Oh, this one was always good anyway, wasn't it? Going downstream river. That was always, like, excellent. Oh, I remember... What was it? Did roads remove... Was it roads remove vegetation debuffs? Was that one of the things they did? It was something like that. Something akin to those words was uttered at some point. Trying to get these guys to be loyal, but they're super just aggro. There you go. Guys, just accept me, please. Yeah, roads and all vegetation. That's pretty cool, right? What was the issue with vegetation? I never actually deep dived into that. So if I go and look at plus 5%, what about forest? 25%. So that is quite a big deal then, isn't it? I guess it doesn't annoy mountains, though. That would be impressive. Is this my Australian... Is this my Papua New Guinea? Was that what this place was called? I'm trying to remember what the name of this island was. I'm so sorry. LJ? How are you colonizing over there? I don't know. Anyway, let's also make a little payment to this guy here. A bit less than the other ones, I think. Because I'm not as interested. We'll give him like 5 ducats. New Guinea. That was it, thank you. Is this where they found those really adorable little, like... It's like a teddy bear. And you can hold it. But then it licks its armpits. And they found that its armpits were poison glands. I mean, maybe that was fake news, I don't know. But I remember reading that somewhere. I was like, damn, that's a scary teddy bear. You don't want to mess with that guy. Mountains still can't make sense while no vegetation. Yeah, it'd be cool if they, like, maybe... Not like railroads, you think they would mean... Not a koala. It was not a koala. It was something they discovered in New Guinea. And it was, like, very small. It looked like, literally like a child's, like, bear toy. But I don't know what the name of it. I saw this, like, 10 years ago, by the way, so... Oh, no! Okay, we've got time, right? Let's declare war on Korea while we can. We must declare the wars. The wars must be declared. Oh, they got to fight China and stuff with their 1.2 million troops. Ah, why have they increased the amount of troops so much? It's insane the amount of troops in the game now. It is terrifying. Oh, whatever. It's okay. The game says we will lose, but I don't believe them. I think we're going to be totally fine. What can possibly go wrong? Oh. Do you know what? I didn't even make a claim. So, how have they... Did they move their capital back to Korea? They have. Oh. That's a shame. So before, I was going to try and take advantage of them having... Rose give better market access as well. Oh, that's good. What's this like? Yeah, because my access... I can't talk, apparently. Access is quite important, isn't it? With the old income and stuff. So more access, happier times. Anyway, so we make a claim on the richest place in Korea, which is in China. Typical. Let's get this one here. Actually, I'll tell you what, before that, do they have more iron? No, they got a lot of gold. I'm still upset by how rich Korea is. But it's mine now, right? It shouldn't be too bad. Your manpower's low. It's okay. I mean, the alternative would be that they do a collision war against me. And then I had to fight them anyway. So this way, I get to fight them on my own terms. Done. Why is my manpower low anyway? I did just build some new stuff here, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, the war has begun. Because we are in wartime, let's cut down civility costs by half to 50% to save some cash. Let's also... That's a lot of money. Oh, we're losing cash because legitimacy is lower than 100%. So that would be it. A lot of trade-related buildings like marketplaces and villages now improve local access as well. Ooh, sounds interesting. Okay, so the plan's going to be, we'll send off the siege armies to siege Korea down. And my combat armies we're going to use to just kill the Chinese. That's going to be the plan there. Unlike last time, all my vassals should be joining the war with us, which is going to be quite fun. We have got technically some little vassals, but marginally, right? So if we just improve relations with them, they should fix their issue a little. There you go. It's done it already. We've already fixed it before doing anything at all. Oh, also, let me do this as well. Let me just do that. I noticed last episode we had issues with them like not quite joining battle on the right front, so I'm just gonna reallocate them at the moment. The Chinese coming. I can't. This is really exciting, right? I'm really excited because the size of this army is in 1.4 million troops. Oh my god! Oh, it's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. Don't panic. This is the biggest war we've done yet. Whatever they've been changing in the AI code for the last 2 weeks, there's now a lot of enemy units. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare. But we will persevere. And if we do, we get in trouble, right? We are literally researching tier 4 pikemen and cavalry. And then banner cavalry. So we will have an advantage at some point if they haven't already got their own stuff themselves. I kind of want to put this guy in auto defense mode. Or is that dangerous? Let's give it a shot. Defend home territory. Formation-wise, it's split up a little bit. Yeah? Yeah. That's alright. Go, my friend. Kill them all! Excellent. Did that just say I gained troops from the negative troops? That is the best KD ratio I've ever seen in my entire life. We literally gained men. We're like Liechtenstein during World War I, where they actually, their army size increased after the war, because they brought back a friend from Italy. It was a pretty crazy war for them, what can I say? Yeah, it's so weird. Very, very strange. Okay, so clearly the Chinese have not... Oh, there's some Chinese down there. Let's just go to where the battle's thickest, right? Wherever their giant hordes will be, is where my cavalry will be to meet them. That's going to be a general plan there. Let's get rid of some stuff temporarily, shall we? Leave that alone. That's alright. We've got a lot of round... I've got way too many... Look at all these prisoners we're getting. Damn. Hey, Tyrannus, how's it going? How is it going? It's been like a whole week. It shouldn't be, by the way, guys, because I think people weren't around for the first bit of the stream, right? So, I was going to say, next week, there's a playtest for a game called Outward 2. And I'm going to try and get into it and record some videos for my main channel, the RPG. So, fingers crossed I get into that, guys. Let's see how things work out. But that won't start until Monday, but I think it's like evening Monday. So, it'll probably be Tuesday, Wednesday. But, yeah. Anyway, oh, there's so many pop-ups. The pop-up. Are they saying I'm going to lose this battle? Are they sure about that? I don't agree with you, game. I'm going to win this battle. Oh, my vassals are running away. They got such low morale, though. We got to grab them now, right? Why, hello there. Oh. That was disappointing. Sitting around enjoying a kid-free house. Oh, that's cool. I guess they're going to be ending 2 weeks for Christmas. I'm not sure when they're going to be giving up school for Christmas, of course. I went out last night with some friends I used to work with, and I was like, oh, so when are you guys finishing for Christmas? Like, we're not. I'm like, wow. I guess not so fun holidays this year for my friends. Poor friends. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, guys, we should play some, like, Enshrouded, because that's, like, the only game we actually would like to play together. And it's like, nah, we're all working. So I thought, fair enough. Guess I'll just play stuff by myself. 20th. Oh, that's quite far away, then. Oh, big battle here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do this year, because, like, I've been, like... I've not really been... Like, normally I try and record a series for the holidays, right? When I take time off, but I'm not really that bothered this year, to be honest. I've not really been doing much YouTube anyway. Not because I've been not doing much gaming anyway. I might just play some games over the holidays anyway, because, like, for me, Christmas is just, like, another... It's not really that much different than the rest of my year, so... So we'll see how things work out. I got a lot of allies, by the way. This war is huge. Damn. It's a lot of enemies. Like I said, this week I've been playing E-Frontier. I played Band of Crusaders. And like I said, next week I'm going to be playing Outward 2. I think. Maybe. If I get into the test. Normally I won't get into it, so... They just won't invite me. Okay, just like they're over this way, right? So we head over that direction. Yeah, what did I do last year? Was last year the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, right? I think that's what I did. That was fun. I enjoyed doing all that. Bandlord... No, not... I'm not playing Bandlord, no. It was called Band of Crusaders. It's a demo that they released the other day. It's kind of like Battle Brothers with real-time combat. And it's got like an overworld map like Bandlord. And like it's based in 1350 where there's like a demon outbreak in Western Europe. The graphics aren't very good, but the idea of the game seems quite interesting to me. So I gave it a shot anyway. Yeah, the graphics weren't great at all, to be fair. But it was an interesting concept, though. Yeah, it's pretty... Look at... Yeah, I think it's called Band of Crusaders. Look it up. It's under the new demos anyway. The demos started a few days ago, so... There's also a, game that's kind of like Sands of Souls are. If you guys watched me like 3 or 4 years ago, that I might do a series on for over Christmas, but we'll see. Yeah, KD2 is... It's a shame that wasn't... Because I was going to play some more RPGs this year, but they're kind of all mixed. Because I was thinking of doing Outer World 2, but that was mixed, so I didn't bother. Vampire Masquerade was mixed as well, so I didn't bother with that one. So yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing year with the big RPG games for me. Not Crown Adventure, no. I did play that, but it's not really... No. Not that one. It's very similar to that, though. Oh, that's not good. I would pause to find it, but I'll probably put people off the stream. We'll see, we'll see. But it doesn't come out until the 10th anyway, so it's going to be like a week and a half. So... Well, that's what I don't get, because my friend told me it was good, but it's got mixed reviews. So I was like, is it good, or is it just like Starfield? I'm really not sure at this point. We'll see, though, we'll see. Yeah, definitely looking forward to Outward 2, though, next week. That's something I definitely will make a video on if I can. And also, as well, people interested in EVE Online, there is currently a free test for EVE Frontier, but I don't think it's necessarily ready, because you can't do co-op in it. It's not good, it's not like Starfield. I was not a fan of Starfield at all, myself. I feel kind of bad, though, because I just finished playing Baldur's Gate 3. And it was, like, the best RPG I've ever played in my entire life. So going from that to Oblivion was a bit of a kick in the balls, I would say. God, it's kind of hard to manage this big war, isn't it? There's so much going on at the same time. So much going on. The only thing is, though, if I do a series, it will be like hour-long videos because I don't have the bandwidth or interest to do like a massive edited series. So we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. I did try and cover this game for a while, but I don't think it really works out of videos, so do other things. Does this guy just stop? He stopped doing his objective. Defend home territory. There you go. Off he goes again. Rebellion number 100. Where? I don't see a rebellion at 100. We've already killed, though, a Korean rebellion earlier, but they will rebel again because I haven't flipped them over to my culture, so that will just keep happening, unfortunately. Okay, looks like this northern front's going okay. There's still a few issues here and there, though. We're getting closer and closer as well to getting upgraded infantry. Oh, double trouble. Look at the KD! Oh my god! Did you just see that? Damn! Damn, damn, damn. It's a lot of kills. We currently killed off 100... How have we only killed 100,000 people in a war of 1.4 million or whatever troops? That is crazy. The amount of times I played EU4 and like half the continent was wiped out every time I did a war, it was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I kind of got a bit bored with the old Bethesda-style RPGs, so maybe it's just me. Maybe it's not. Maybe Starfield was great. It's my fault. Maybe it's just because I wasn't that enthused about them anymore. Maybe it's just me. I'm the problem. That's how it works out. It's a nice army you have there. Not a very big one, though. Yeah, I think in this current patch, by the way, I'm going to go and hazard a guess that regulars are way too powerful. Don't ask me where I'm getting this opinion from. It could be from anything, right? But yeah, I feel like I'm a bit strong right now. It's, yeah. Oh, reinforcements are coming in. Oh, they changed their mind. Attack them anyway. We'll fight them on the beaches. Do we have beaches? Kind of. They need to enter this game an automated prisoner management system, so I don't want to deal with these billions of tiny armies every 5 seconds. I'm just putting it out there, guys. Just saying. Let's go down this way. It looks like this Chinese front is not doing as well as the other ones. Like, we're actually apparently losing this war due to defender ticking. Oh, seriously? I thought I claimed this zone here. Maybe I'm wrong. What did I claim? Where's that? No, no. This is my complete lack of Korean names. Ah, it's this one. We got to grab this location right here. Why do I sell prisoners? Well, I got forts everywhere, so good luck with that. But it reduces your antagonism. And you make money as well. So I just like money, really. I mean, I got forts everywhere. If they want to take my territory, good luck with that. I mean, they got this bit over here. But that's the northern territory. I'd rather they just didn't have prisoners in the first place, if I'm being honest. How is trade? I'm in 0.10. So maybe they fixed it. It looks like I'm making less money than before, actually. But it's still well over the profit margin. It's like... I'm making loads of ducats per marketplace, so it seems to be okay. I remember there was a patch where it was completely broken. I just turned trade off for like 2 days. Oh my god! Brothers, hold the line! Hold the line! There's a lot of the... oh my god. Let me fight that army. I got this. That was a big-ass battle. It's still going on. I'm in. What the hell is going on? Damn. I like how that battle was so big, but only like 20,000 people died. Bit strange. Bit weird. They increased merchant maintenance again. Did they not learn from last time? But it seems to be okay. Like I said, I'm literally not bleeding money. Oh. 1834. Why is this separated, by the way? I wish I could see this. I assume trade's making... It looks like trade's okay for me anyway. More money. Thank you. Only £8. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, so back over here again. Whoa! Did I just lose one of my armies? Oh, they got stack wiped. They just stack wiped my army. Yeah, but if you... I just looked at that. If you add them up, we're looking at... Where is it again? 34 plus 18, and I'm making 300 ducats income. It's not a problem. If that was... It's not a big deal there. I'm a bit pissed I lost that army. I don't think that should have happened, personally. Because normally in the game, when they just retreat... Do I have to manually retreat now? Do they not... It's a bit of a pain. If that's how they've changed it. Not a fan of that myself. Yeah, why did my army die? Weird. Big army incoming again. Just giant wars down here. Yeah, I think I've cleared out most of their army again. It looks like there's... We need to build a fort here. This has been a problem for my empire for like 3 or 4 wars at this point. It needs to be fixed. We need to try and build... Oh! It's gone. We need this as well. At some point. Pretty annoyed about that. Well, we have some extra cash, right? We can, rebuild a new army. Maybe not mid-war, actually. We'll leave it alone. We'll build a little bit of troops and we'll just leave them alone. Looking good, looking good. They're still defending, which is good news as well. Got way too much stuff on this menu here. Let's get rid of that guy. Good, we're back to where we were. Happy days. Okay, so at what point do you reckon China's going to be like, this is not worth it anymore? Nowhere near. Nowhere near at the moment. Where's their capital moved to? Their capital is even further away than last time. It's now all the way into the middle of China. Does anybody know if levies actually die in this new patch? Or are they still invincible like before? Do they just keep coming back afterwards? Do you know what? I reckon it's actually working. Because they started with 1.4 million troops. Now they're at 900,000. Maybe it's actually working. They die. Oh, this is good then. This is great news. Then we'll kill as many as humanly possible. There's a lot of build-up on the north here. These guys are still doing their defensive strategy. Yeah, we'll keep the troops for reinforcements. I'll just try and knock out as many guys as possible, and eventually they should give up, right? Takes at least 2 years. Oh, it's not that long to recover them. But we can still hurt them, right? I imagine if they lose their levy capacity, they might give up. And also remember that we're getting closer and closer to grabbing pikemen. And barracks as well. Barracks is a good one, right? Barracks increases it by +5? Yeah, it's +5. Is it the same cost? Oh, it costs a bit more, though. We need more guns, more leather. Double the cloth, double the... It's a bit weird, isn't it? You have to pay double the amount to get +50%. +50%. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Whatever. We'll pick it anyway. This is going to mean we're spending a lot more money on maintenance, unfortunately. But whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so I'll finish with that fortress there. The year... Oh, it's 20%. I thought it used to be 50%. They couldn't... Oh, so if... So say if there's like Beijing and you kill all the levies, they would take 2 years and they can recall 20% of them. That seems quite fast to me. We'll see how it works in practice, though. Like I said, I haven't been playing with this patch at all, so we'll see how it actually works as we play through it a little bit over the weekend. Hello, Emerson. How's it going? Must find more kills. I forgot to build the damn castle. This place needs a castle. It's a big problem. It needs a castle. As soon as possible. Also, because trade does seem to be making me money, let's do RGOs first. Because I think there's a lot of RGOs we can improve, and then we keep pushing through. But in terms of war economy, we're actually making a lot of money while fighting, so it's not a big deal at all, really. Damn. Okay, you guys need a fortress. Build a castle, please. I beg of you. Build a damn castle. Waiting for the month end. I've been playing too long on speed 3. It feels like the time's warped. There you go. Castle on the way. So are we still not winning because of the defender ticking? Yeah, we're still missing this bit here. So in a second, we should get the war's goal. And at that point, problem solved, right? We should start getting ticking war score. China will feel less enthusiastic about the war. And then we can win. If I can get war reps off China, though, I'll definitely take it. Maybe we can also grab, if we're lucky, like this little bit here. And like this little bit. We'll see how things work out. I can't wait till we get our upgrade for our cavalry, by the way. We're going to be doing like double the damage. Well, it'll be more than that, actually, because we get the increased age benefits as well. Yeah, we are. They started at 1.2 million, I think. So they're down. They've lost half their troops. They are really hurting at the moment. Like, big time. Oh my, look at this sword. We had to go here. We had to go here. I found a new place. We're going this way. The Koreans have an actual professional army there. Let's get rid of that first, shall we? Barracks has been unlocked. Very nice. Oh, no, they got sack wipes. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. They have guns. That's cool. Oh, they're coming to attack me, are they? We'll wait here, then. Oh, are they all coming to attack me? It's fine, right? What can possibly go wrong? They're on their way. And they get a -2. Oh, no. They got a -2? Oh, no. Look at this battle. So, this is ridiculous. Look at the ratios, guys. The ratios. The golden ratio. This is insane. It's definitely one of those patches where, like, armies are probably a bit too powerful. Wow. That's like, what, 1 to 500 ratio or something? I'll take it. I'll take it. Pretty good if you ask me. Okay, so. This is now mine, right? Yeah, we're back down to, like, not positive, but, like, balanced war score. If we have a look at army sizes, Yuan's having a bad time, and they got 100% enthusiasm. I think, I agree. What I would have done myself, this might be a bit weird, is, like, I would just made it so the frontage of... So, you say you're on age 1, or age 2, you go and buy, like, 100 infantry. Those 100 infantry should be 0.1 frontage. That's it. So if you want to get like 30,000 infantry, you can, but it's going to cost you, you have to build like tons of squads. It's going to be really expensive. But like with all these like really, like everyone just, what am I doing? Like a plus 1,000% damage against levies or something stupid. It's a bit much. Like it feels like I'm playing CK3. Like my levies are just, like one of my cavalry is worth like 600 men somehow. I think it's a bit far myself. But they change it again. I'm pretty sure they change it every single week so far. So it will be different next week. Don't worry about that. It's going to change again. Oh, that was a stack wipe as well. You got to get good stack wipes in there. It's not that guy as well. What are they doing? They're just going backwards and forwards. What? Not sure what's happening here. Oh, dude, I've actually stopped playing EU5 in my own time. Because I'm like, I'm going to let them cook for like a month or two and then see what the game's like then. Because it's too much. It's too much changes. Oh, that was a good K duration as well. Oh, yeah, of course. I do think, yeah, so I do think armies should definitely be better than levies, without a doubt. But I think, like, having, like, 1,000 cavalry kill, like, 100,000 troops is a bit crazy. But I don't know. But as well, I think the AI doesn't care about, like, getting better technology for their army troops. I mean, let's be honest, guys, let's be honest. China has 4,000 base tax. They have no army for some reason. They could easily afford to build a big-ass army. But, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but we've got guns at this point. Like, everyone's got guns. Like, everyone's got... Well, actually, they should have... Do they have guns? That's their fault. My levies have guns. That's their fault for not upgrading them. But... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's a big enemy army coming this way. Oh, damn. We're going to sit in this until we run out of reinforcements, by the way. I have no interest in playing war sales. I apologize. Zero. You couldn't pay me to play Bandlord at this point. Seriously. Maybe it was like 6 figures. I would play Bandlord for like an hour. But that would be it. I have no interest. This army, because I don't like... Look, honestly, the game came out with mixed reviews. I think Bandlord's pretty mediocre. I'm not interested. I'm going to be as honest as possible here. I have, like, very little interest in Bandlord. Like, my friends that tried it is just like, yeah, it's not, like... It's not good. But I've been open that for like years. Right? I've not played Bandlord in 2 years at this point. Like, I've been very open about me not liking it. I think I've been very, very fair. It's not like a secret. I have no interest. If you pay me 100 grand right now, I'll go and download it. But yeah, it's not going to happen though. I'm not saying that because I'm a YouTuber saying, oh, people need to pay me to play games. I've never taken any money off any developer. It's just that I really found it, like, it was a game with a lot... It looks great, right? Bandlord has, like, really good graphics, massive battles, but then you realize every single feature is shallow. There's no challenge in the game. It's just an empty sandbox. Which looks great. It should be like an Unreal Engine 5, like, promotion video or something. But as a game, it's not a game. It's just disappointing. But, like I said, I've been open about that for a long time. Like, people, if you go back to my Discord for like 2 years, you can see that I'm complaining about Bandlord in exactly the same way. I literally have a negative review on Steam for it. So, not interested. But yeah, not interested. I'm very much looking forward to Medieval's Chronicles, though. Now, that is a game I'm looking forward to. Whenever it comes out. And also Kingmaker as well. I've seen people play it. It looks awful. I literally have, like, PTSD watching anyone play it. I'm like, I don't want to play this. It looks terrible. But that's just me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might win this one because we've got reinforcements, right? The reinforcements might save us. It looks like we've actually defeated Korea. Cool. So with these two surviving armies, let's try and siege down some forts in China. They haven't got many forts, have they? Let's just go to China. We'll start attacking China. This guy needs to reinforce again, for sure. He is having a bad time. Shame I didn't get more money. If I had the second army going, he is kind of working by himself anyway. He's just going around the map killing people. So that's pretty good. I mean, we're currently at nearly 500,000 kills lost. So it's getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, for me though, with games, like, even if a game looks really cool, unless it's actually challenging or fun to play, I'm not really interested in it. So it's just how things are. Just how things are. I mean, like, ooh, I will take that. We need more troops though, don't we? We haven't got enough income though. We need more income. I mean, China should be... They're more enthusiastic than before. Because they're progressing sieges. Oh, down here? So because of that one siege, they got plus... Oh, they have got quite a few, to be fair. There are sieges everywhere. This might be the point where we're getting into a problem. Because we're lacking manpower production. We could be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, first off... Oh, wrong guy, wrong guy. You go back to defense. Nope, wrong one. That is not the right button. Defend. Recapture. Capture. Oh no. The Chinese horse worn me down. So we're currently we need 9,000 troops. It doesn't seem that bad, to be fair. It doesn't seem that far out of our reach. I reckon we're okay. We're hanging there. We're hanging there. What the hell? I've got a location which is not a core. Where's this? Why do I own this? I don't... Why is this mine? I don't know. We're, leave that alone for now, I guess. I'm not going to waste a camp member on it, that's for sure. Let's just get this guy improving assimilation in Korea, maybe? Korea was the one that kept rebelling first. So we'll go... Whatever's nearer the capital, we'll do it from there, right? Try and improve relations a little bit. Okay. I guess, actually, I'll tell you what, while we're waiting, let's train the troops, and then we get damage reduction. Though I don't want to do it here, though, because I think they might come and attack me if they realise I've got low morale. So if we pull all the way back over here, and do it in this location, we should be okay. I think. Oh, no! Damn it. That was from my siege army walking across the map. They had, like, no... morale, unfortunately. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. That's okay. We got money. But I'll rather make more out of my own combat units. Because I haven't got a lot of troops at the moment. So if these guys are all 50% reduction in damage, they do more damage in battle as well. But though I do think over time we should fix this. It shouldn't be too bad. It might be because we just left Korea. Just go a bit further in. Just a little bit further in just in case. But I mean, money's like, we're making 400 ducats a day. So it's not a priority at this point at the moment. That was the wrong button. I just randomly hired these guys for like no reason. My bad. They're just a waste of space. Oh, if there was a button to make them into, like, reserves, I would definitely do that. That'd be pretty handy. Ooh. Okay. So, they're training. They're guarding. Speed 4. Let's wait a little bit. After this tech in a second, we're then going to go and get the tier 4 cavalry. Now, looking around, there are a few places that are actually in trouble. What I would like, by the way, if there was a way that we can have a certain location or army be the priority for like army maintenance, right? So like make it priority so it always fills up first. I would love that because these guys, they need the troops more than anyone because they're the combat dudes, right? We need the dudes over here. Just like my friend's pajamas. He went to Jordan. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Don't panic, everybody. I gotta break this siege, so we're gonna do this right now. We will have less morale temporarily, but it should be fine. I just want them to break that. Avoid. Korea wants peace. Now, Korea is the main war party, right? So we've got to be careful with that. Looking good. Oh, they have no chance against me on that. Are they going to try and defend this siege? I think they are. I think they're going to try and block me from taking it out. Go. There's so many of them. I will not surrender. You will lose this battle. So the AI is reinforcing with no morale units. They can instantly just leave the battle. What's the point? They're going to immediately leave. I have no idea. Done. Excellent. Okay, place saved. Looking good. They're landing troops via oceans. Oh, no, that's not good. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Good work, my friend. Good work. Okay, let's get... I'm tempted to make these guys automate, but then I know how the game works. They're going to be just randomly over here for some reason and die from starvation. I'm a bit concerned about it, if I'm being honest. Good. We now have tier 4 infantry. We're not going to upgrade though, because it's going to make all my siege armies now need double the troops. We'll wait and do the cavalry first. Do you know what? Defense siege armies, we're also going to put on defense mode at the moment. I know it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. China's now only at 400, so they've lost 60% of their army pretty much at this point. They're still at maximum war enthusiasm though. How are they so enthusiastic? Done. Let's go down this way. So we've actually got some troops in reserve because no one's been updating. But they have also just grabbed some land down here as well. Now the good news is my new allies that have been put on defend home, I'm pretty certain they should come down here as well eventually. I think. Though this is not... I'm not sure actually. This is actually my vassal lands. Does anyone know if defend home includes vassal territory? If not, bit of a problem. Bit of an issue. We're waiting, by the way, because we were trying to get in the reinforcements. It was just winter, so we had no reinforcements at all at the moment. Also, this guy's really good. This guy's a bit better, though. We'll leave... Until he dies, anyway, we'll keep the initial army leader. No reinforcements. Just go in them. Yes, they are very powerful. Though there's also a lot of enemies at the same time. Done. It's handy as well, because we got the plus 10% as well from being Tengri. So they're hitting like a truck, guys. We got some pretty meaty dudes. I'll tell you what, let me just manually move down my armies to this front, and we'll try and recapture my vassals' territories. Have fun, Emerson, have fun. Like I said, there's plenty of people playing Bannerlord. Go and watch them. Literally, there's loads of people playing Bannerlord. Okay, you guys need to heal again. Go, go, go. Huh. Okay, so China. No, it's okay. I mean, like, I know this game is very different. I'm a variety gamer. I just don't like Bannerlord anymore, so I completely understand. It's not a problem, man. Not a problem. Honor Guard would be pretty cool. I don't know what they're going to do with this game as time goes on. I have no idea. Because are we going to be getting like balance changes every day as well for like the rest of the year? I have no idea. We'll have to see what they decide to do with the game as time goes on here. So it looks like we have lost forts. So we've got to try and get one of my armies down to that fortress. If we can. But they're taking weird pathing. That's going to be due... The pathing issue... Oh, it's like issue. The pathing is mainly because this fort's been captured, right? So we can probably walk around it. I'm going to retreat from that. I don't want my infantry actually fighting in these battles. They are for sieging. So we'll try and keep them away there. This army's big enough again, so we can go and do some killing. That's so much. Tech speed. We're very, very close to getting higher tier cavalry, though. It's going to make a big difference. If I can just hold them off, we're fine. Okay, move through. I might use this army to break this siege here. Unless I can somehow get this guy down there. Thread the needle, my friend. Thread the needle. Oh, not good, not good. Where's the fortress? It's here. Off they go. Hello, Mega Edge. How's it going? How is it going? There we go. Yeah, so I'm streaming. I should be streaming today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And then next week, I'm going to be working on some videos for the main channel. So there will be a bit more content. We'll see. If I get into the stuff I want to be playing. There's a high chance I won't get into it's a play test, so I want to try and record, so I may not get into it. Yeah, well, it is what it is, isn't it? Last week was awkward because I literally hadn't played for a few days, and I was playing on the 1.8 patch, and I had to go back for the stream to the 1.7 patch. And I forgot how bad armies were in comparison. Like, armies are way stronger now. We're on 1.10 now. And armies are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so, while we're here... The thing don't talk about Bannerlord, please. I just want to be left in peace. I want to move on. I want to move on with my life. But didn't that come out like 3 weeks ago? I thought Bannerlord's been around for ages now. I don't even know. I wasn't even paying attention when it came out. Okay. With the, like, max... We're going to have to bleed out China, I think, because they're refusing to make peace because they're always sieging something. So, not good. I'll tell you what, we'll wait a little bit of time here. We're going to sit here for a little bit. The reason that being, we want to be getting the increase in this. We get it in 4 months' time. Then I can go and attack right away. In theory, that means I'll have 20,000 cavalry, right? But even just upgrading right away will result in me getting the increase in damage, which is really important. Other enemies, let's get rid of these guys right away. That guy, get rid of Tibet. Tibet was quite strong, right, if I remember. Tibet had, like, quite a nasty... No, I'm wrong. Playing Foundation. Oh, I played that before, didn't I? I played that on this channel. If I remember, back in the day. There's a lot of stuff coming out at the moment, though, so I was going to try and cover a few things anyway. But more on the RPG side, I think, so I've been doing so many strategy games, but... We'll see. We will see. 1 month? Like how they're leaving. I'm just saying everyone's fleeing away from my army here. I feel like Korea's annexed some of my territory. No, they haven't. They haven't. This is some big-ass battles. Like, these are some big armies. This is way different than when we played last week. They've definitely done something to the AI. It's improved. It's stronger. Okay, 1 month. Done. Okay. We now have heavy lancers. So, upgrade army. Can't afford the other one. We'll do it a bit later. So, get the morale back up again. Now, these guys, I think, unfortunately, there's no difference in stats from the last one. But because of the age bonuses, we now get more troops in the same unit. And also, we do more damage. So what I'll do, I'll combine the regiments. So that they're all actually inside and ready to go. Let me just do a few switcheroos here. Give me a little bit of time. That is very lopsided, isn't it? We got a lot of lopsided dudes there. That's okay. Okay, let's go for it. Attack. Oh, they got like some cool like that guy's got a great breastplate. Did they have those in China? I mean, look like that. I mean, in terms of artistic style there. So now, in terms of battle, doing a lot of DPS. Damage done. 300%. 30% because of my cavalry buff. 100% flanking ability. Oh! They've nerfed the damage from strength? That's weird. Oh, fair enough. I think they've changed it so I end up making them retreat faster than the flank killing them, I think. That might be what the difference is there. Anyway, let's keep getting pieces put through. Dally. Fight, brothers. Oh, I accidentally joined into a battle on negative terrain. That's not good. Let's retreat, and they can attack me over here instead. Also, they're trying to kill my, they're trying to murder my poor navies. we got to keep these guys hidden and safe. They are not equipped for war. They should be hiding. I wish there was a hide during wartime button. It used to be in EU4. I would love that in this game. It would be brilliant if they had that back in. Very, very good. Oh my god, there's so much killing. They're so weak though. So weak now. Good work. Okay, so this guy over here has recaptured the territory we just lost. They're recapturing... That's my main army, sorry. I think then... there's one fort down here. We'll send this guy down. If they can make it. Actually, I'll tell you what, this guy's already here. This guy can do that instead. You head back up north a little bit and just hang out in this area. Oh, they're going to recapture this place with a levy army. Let's stop that instead. And China's acceptance of peace is now positive. Oh my god. It's done, guys. We've hurt China enough that they're giving up. Okay. Now, I would like to get some money off them, but let's be honest here. You need to get 10% war score, right? Which is going to take way too long. It's going to take forever. So we're in the war with China. Now we're just fighting Korea. And some random people in India for some reason. But I would like it if we can just take their stuff. You can't. If you take money, you have to get 10% war score. So I got to take over 10% of China, which will take like 4 hours. So I'm not interested in that one at the moment. It just take too long. Way too long. So with this war, though, I can only take 3 provinces because the Koreans have got their control back up to maximum again. I could, in theory, take all this random territory. Like, what? Oh, that's the empire. Interesting. We take this. I think we take this. 3 territories, 97% war score. We take over silver mines. Actually, I'll tell you what. The gold ones might be a better shout. Gold, silver. No, we'll go for this one. Because remember, we're trying to get a thing where we have the entire coastline be mine. And then we propagate maritime presence everywhere, right? So the quicker we get the coastlines, the better. I think at the moment. We've also then got to reform our armies and stuff as well. There's a lot of work to be done. But now that China's let out the war, this should be easy. Like, there's nothing that can really stop me. We'll wipe out their armies. Home territory. I don't know why the aircon's on cold mode. No, that's opposite of what I want. Do you know what I'm thinking? No. Wow! Holy moly! I can't even take this province. What on earth? Why does this cost this much? 97% control. Have they moved their capital again? How is the AI doing this? I'm so confused how the AI has got multiple locations at nearly 100% proximity. How have they done this? Oh, it's going to tick down, but the tick down takes like 100 years. Ah, yeah, so I'm not going to take the Chinese land then because it's currently got 100% control, which means it's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah, something like Ivor, is it? Yep, we'll go for plan 8. Plan 8. Plan 8. Go for that. So how do we make them surrender right now? If I just send forward my siege armies, start attacking these territories, they should panic and let me have what I need. If not, we need to wait out a little bit. I got to try and build like an army, haven't I? Because sorry, navy, I should say. Because if I just get a big stack of heavy ships, we can probably lock down this entire ocean, and then it'd be easier for us to do other things as well. Originally, I wasn't doing it because we didn't have enough, what's it called? Materials. But I think we should be able to etch out at least a little bit of materials for like a fleet of heavy ships. I'm pretty certain. Do you know, at this point, can you go back to patrolling here, please? Nice. Proximity is in the bag. Or at least a bag. Thank you. I should have got, oh, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Getting military access from China, but... Ah, good. Korean army spotted. If they have less troops, they're less enthusiastic. You guys can go home. Wow, that was a big increase. Oh, of course, because we got double the unit size. When they update their units, they get way more. Oh, when did they recapture this bit? China took it off me at some point. How dare they? They're so enthusiastic. Why won't they surrender? It's okay. Keep waiting. We are taking over their territory. They will give up, and then we will get what we need. So, in terms of other things, though, Parliament. I would like to... University, without a doubt. Get that locked in. Increased plutocratic support, which is always nice. I'll take in temporarily tax increase. And it also gives some better cost support. I'm using that to increase some of my values I want to get maximized, because it will lock itself in, of course. Speaking of values, let's have a look. So, innovation is looking pretty good. Decentralized is maxed out. Brilliant. These two need to be improved. These two I don't care about at all. That needs to go up. That needs to go up. Defensive is... Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It could be better, but it's alright. Shame I can't get this random... Ah, they're done. That should be a lot of increase in power. Let's get rid of the other two as well, if we can. Ooh. Done. Guys, we have created our Australian colonial subject. If anyone's got any names, by the way, we've got Papua New Guinea, we got Australia, and we have wherever this place is. I guess Cascadia? Or whatever it would be called in, well, I guess it'd be Alaska modern day, but this bit, this area of the game is also a thing. So with this guy in particular, though, I'm actually going to give him a bit of cash because I want this guy to become a really powerful vassal. So I'm going to give him, for now, just 10 income, but I'm going to be spending a lot of my colonial income on grabbing all of Australia. And eventually they might come and help me in wars, right? That's what I'm hoping for. So we give them 10 ducats, which isn't a lot technically, is it? But it's good for them. Done. And then I'll start grabbing the areas next to them for now. Poison. What? Punic, Austria. Australia. Damn it! That's not the right country name. That's something else entirely. They're back over there again. We haven't got... So the only bit we got is this bit here. This is a bit buggy, by the way, because I'm not sure how I've got this part of... Because the game rules on Ironman... I've bugged out the game, by the way. This was not on purpose. It was a complete accident. Remember, we're playing on very hard mode. Ironman achievements available. And we have to be playing with certain rules if we're on Ironman mode, right? Now, one of them is this. Only countries with a capital in Europe will explore. That's not the case. I've been exploring the entire time. But it does seem, though, that it's blocked me from exploring America. I don't know why, but yeah, I've somehow explored America. So I don't know what I've done here. It's not worked as it should have. That's all I can tell you guys at the moment. But it's strange what I've done here. I don't know what else to tell you. It's weird. But if I can colonize more of America, we will. But don't ask me how it's going to work, because it's just strange. Okay, keep moving up. Why? Oh, there's a fort here. There's so many. Why are there so many forts? Ah, we got them. It's done. It's done. Done and dusted, everybody. Oh, wait. If I add more money, I get more income. Cool. Well, we haven't conquered anyone. No one's here. If there's a tribe, though, maybe we can nick them off that. But... Well, I don't think Russia's going to get there in time, because I've already colonized all of this. So... Bad news to the Russians. I want to go and colonize Russia if I can. It'd be pretty funny. Done. Okay, war's over, everybody. War is over. So, at this point, we've got new territories. Let's make them into a temporary vassal. You guys know the drill at this point. We've done this many times. Oh, also, this guy's a tributary for some reason. I don't know why. So, we're going to remove it, and we're going to kill him at some point. That's the plan. Okay, so we got Rudy. They're both happy. Both vassals and fiefdoms are kind of okay. So I think we'll do a fiefdom. Over here. And he can work on getting this place converted to my culture. Sorry, Cool, that's what I was going to say. I got there in the end. Oh, does anyone know if they fixed culture? Does culture flipping work now? I know it's still broken for the player. Or is it? No, have they fixed it? Oh my god. Have they fixed... I think they fixed it. Okay, wait. Guys, everyone calm down. 110 cultural conversion. 29,000. Oh my. Okay, it's still kind of broken. Damn it! Whatever. I'm not going to waste my time up there. This area's cooked. Don't worry about it. We're focused on the big areas in China where I think it is actually flipping culture over. It's working here. So that is good. We'll leave that guy there. It's fine. Anyway, so with other stuff, let's get rid of iron maintenance. Get rid of fort maintenance as well. We'll go back to probably not spending money on diplomacy to save some cash. We'll go to maximum stability. We're still losing food income in my main market. Is that what that currently is a problem? Yes, it's still really bad. And we're even selling like an extra 100 food than we were earlier. So if they can just stop doing that, that'd be great. But until then, though, let's do a few things. I realized when I was playing last week, I never actually double-checked if I built windmills. Yeah, we haven't been building windmills, so my bad, my bad. Fix that. No matter where this is going to be then, we will be making 10% more food. Or base output, which should hopefully add up a little bit. I'll do this as well for all my vassals as well, because eventually they need food as well, right? Everyone has food issues at the moment, so we're trying to fix that. Done. Okay, as to other things though, all units return home, and we'll quickly spend some cash. We'll give it a little bit. We'll upgrade the armies first, then we'll upgrade them later on when we have some manpower in reserve. So, over here, let's improve relations with my new vassal. And we're currently not annexing 2 guys, right? So we also want to be annexing probably another Asian, Chinese vassal, perhaps, potentially. Oh, they're not even happy with me. Okay, so I made some mistakes here then, because they should have been happier. If that is the case then, can we annex some of the guys on the coastline here? Yes, I think we can. 154. Yeah, that's okay. Grab that. Cool. Looking pretty good. So, other aspects. Now, we got ourselves our trade fleet. This trade fleet is going to be just this area here, I think, for now. We want to make sure we maintain really good proximity, right? So we get a lot of cash. Very important. Or, that's screw it. It'll be fine. We just do, 1, 2, 3. We'll do that for now. And I'll make another trade fleet for, like, Korea itself. Then we'll make, like, multiple trade fleets, basically. That's going to be the general plan there. Sure. Why not? I don't see why I wouldn't press that button. So, anyway, we're building windmills. Let's also look at RGO, shall we? Because it's been a bit of time. Now, RGO-wise... we got a lot of gaps. Tons of gaps. And also, some of the gaps are literally gold income, which is making me a lot of income. So, we'll grab that to maximum. And we'll spend some of our income just making sure we maximize all our RGOs. We got a lot of new territory as well, so all of these need to be buffed up as well at some point. As well, I think we'll spend a bunch of cash on just getting loads more colonies in the run as well. So, in a second, let me get some more cash. Let's get this area locked in. We'll try and grab as much of this iron as possible. We can. We're already colonizing these bits, right? Yes, we are. Need a bit more cash. It's like 250, by the way, every time you do this, so it's a little bit expensive. But if it's in, it's in. And let that locked in. And after that, I think we'll go north, and we'll try and grab every single bit of colony we can around here. Like, every single bit. In fact, can I do this via another menu? Can I do it from here? I want to do it by proximity, but whatever. Okay, cool. Can I just click on... Let me just take what I need. There you go, that works. That one. Oh, it's weird, isn't it? It's not like... This is not colonizable, but we can get the bits in between. So it's a bit odd, isn't it? But we will grab them anyway. We'll grab Siberia anyway for now. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to spend too much. Now, remember as well, we are currently queuing up every technology, so we're getting the custom banner cavalry. Then we're going to get ourselves some clonal policies, which should make us stronger. And after that, we go to the new tech stuff. Oh, also, before we forget too much, let's queue up at least this guy here. We get a base 10% population conversion across our entire country. Pretty big deal. Ooh. Government reforms as well. I'm not going to go too far, because there's going to be loads of really good tech, so I'm going to get distracted. I know what I'm like. I don't go too far there. Oh, I did that twice. My bad, my bad. Where's this? Not sure what some of these names are, to be honest, which is a bit confusing. Yeah, I think that's all the Eastern and Siberian ones done. And we currently have 18 colonies on the run. Maybe a little bit overboard. Tiny bit overboard there. I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay, let's get you guys. I swear I told you guys to go home. Why have you not gone home? But now they should be going back to the camp once more. Very good. Now, what's next? I still think I want more trade income. So before I do more RGOs, let's just go double check. Can I build more marketplaces? Yes, I can. Definitely worth doing. Because people were telling me that, of course it was Leotor earlier, wasn't it? You were telling me that the trade was a bit weird. But it does seem that we are making a big profit off it. So I am happy to keep doing that. But remember, oh, I forgot to say. So I'm playing on this patch here, right? But they did an update like an hour before I started streaming. So if you, maybe they fixed it in that hotfix. Maybe that's why it's working for me. That could be why. Look at this. So much stuff. My tax base is nearly at 4,000. How are we doing on the world stage? Would I find that again? It's somewhere. Ah. Great Yuan is stronger than me. They got a lot of income. But I am third place at the moment. But we don't know what the... I cannot wait to find Europeans, by the way. What have the Europeans been doing? I'm really looking forward to it. I'll tell you what. Let's just do... let's get a few guys working on this. So we can, like, grab some locations and try and get towards Europe faster. And we can see what they're doing. More trade. Oh, I'm building way too much at the same time here. How are we doing on roads, by the way? Because I unlocked it at the start of the stream. So, oh, look at this. Look at this. If you're not aware, by the way, brown is level 1 roads. Blue is level 2 roads. So they've already done a stellar job in getting blue roads around and about. That's really good. I'm loving that. Wow, this place is super blue as well. No, it's not. No, I'm doing other things first. I was waiting to get, we got no manpower. So I was waiting for that first, and I was going to jump on the army then. Because it means basically our army doubles in cost and size. So it's a lot of work. And we've also got to rebuild the destroyed siege army as well. Also, I would say that we're getting one more upgrade, aren't we? So if I upgrade the cavalry now, we have to upgrade them again in like 10 minutes. So, not the best idea in the world. Yes. Show me more of Australia. I'll also prioritize this as well. Which we already have. Perfect. Although it is still weird that I can colonize stuff that we haven't got access to the ocean. Also remember as well, when we get the text, this one here, we get double the colony speed. Like, literally just doubles it right away. Native policy as well, I think it makes it easier to convert the locals to my culture. So that's good as well. So both of them are pretty handy there. While I'm doing this, I've already queued up 2 ships. Just for the future as well, let's start building an extra trade ship. I'm going to build a heavy ship as well. So that eventually we can make the combat fleet, and we can also make a second trade fleet. Speaking of that, though, it should be pretty good right now. We should be looking at very decent proximity. Where are we losing most of the proximity at the moment? Bad port. So the port's not very good. We have pretty much... We have some pretty decent... Wait, what? Proximity cost down river. That's an ocean. Where's this? Oh, what the hell? It goes up. Then it goes... How weird is that? This place has a better natural harbor then? 40%. Yeah, that's why. Interesting. I like that. Cool. I can't make this better, can I? We should probably double check this area to make sure that we have the best docks possible. And all the wharfs and stuff as well, because that is very, very important. I think capital-wise, though, we have the wharf. We have the dry dock. We have the coastal fort. And we have the harbour. So this should be good. That should be... Kind of what I can get my technology, that should be maximum. Cool. All the income. I may have been spending too much on other things. It's going down. Can I still make income off stability? I can. So we should keep this high. It's only temporary though. So in a minute, when this goes to 100%, it will calm down. But we're going to not have enough time. Let's put down a 50%. Let's just pause it temporarily, shall we? There you go. Remind me to put that back up again. Or we're going to have trouble in a second. So, main cavalry. Oh! Well, that's not good. I can't upgrade to the super cavalry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they got less troops. What on earth? Well, they're useless then. I don't want them. I can only get 2 anyway. Well, that's a complete waste of development time. Whatever. I won't be doing that. We'll leave that alone, everybody. Ah, what a disappointment. I was looking forward to that for a minute, but I guess it's just not going to be the case, unfortunately. Weird. Really confusing. It was the same in, if you play the Byzantine Empire, you get Bulgarian guards, and they were also like that as well. They just weren't good. Unless you're in Age 1, which is for around, like, 20 minutes of your game time. So, it's a bit strange how they decide to do these things sometimes, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh no, guys, my headset's dying. No, let me... Guys, 2 seconds. Let me just quickly switch that over. We should be working. We're good to go. Okay. It's 24-hour battery life, but I use it all the time. So it doesn't last a week. It lasts me like 2 days. Bit of a shame. Like, so I spent all yesterday playing E-Frontiers, so I went through a lot of battery life. Anyway, so back over here again. We're still making... Wait, what the hell? Marketplaces. Get those built up. I'm remembering from last week, there's like an infinite amount of stuff I've got to build in the country, so there's a lot of work to be done. Trade income is now 402, so that's really, really good. I am loving that. In terms of doing annexation as well, let's make sure we're actually improving relations with the vassals we're trying to annex. Very important. So this guy's being annexed already, that's fine. These guys are next. Later on. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. God, that's expensive though, isn't it? When we get to a point where this is capped out, we're probably going to 50% again, I would say. But for now, it's all right. Yeah, stability is expensive. Really, really expensive. Have they actually built anything, by the way, over here? Because what I was hoping as well is maybe these guys will learn, like, explore themselves, and then I can learn where the coastline is from that as well. Speaking of colonization, though, native policies in. So we've got integration, subjugation, and trade. So I want to go in for this top one here because it means you get more conversion from buildings, which is weird because they removed that from the game, I'm pretty certain. It used to have a static, now it's got a percentage. It means that we can promote tribesmen, and I think it... Wait. Yeah, it just means they integrate to our own. I think this means it auto-converts them to my primary culture, if I'm not mistaken there. So we'll grab that. Humanism as well is pretty good. The next one, though, the one that gives us colonization, that's a good tech. This one's way better, the colony speed. Done. Okay, look at China's starting to get... Sorry, Japan's getting a bit Japan-y, aren't they? They might actually become a real, like a combined country. I was going to say a real country. Of course they're a real country, just not in this game currently. Trying to insult an entire nation. Okay, let's go for RGOs again. And look at this, gold income. Yes, yes, yes. Not fully expanded. How are we doing on general RGO building anyway? Because this might seem like a waste of money, so we don't make much income because of control. But I'll point out, we did this last episode. And there's loads of wood up north in this market. And it's being sent down to my main market. So it's actually a really good idea. Because it means that we're increasing the general like supply of base goods in the whole of Manchuria. So pretty good. It is a handy thing to be doing. Cool. Wait, well, how are they doing with their... Are they still making more and more money? They are. They are getting more and more powerful. Are we even keeping up with their increase? I'd say we are. Before the next war, these guys will be upgraded. And we're actually now increasing manpower, so I'll upgrade one of the armies anyway. Let's make sure this army here is upgraded next. If we can. It's very expensive, unfortunately. I need more income, game. Give me more income. I've still got food issues. So if we have a look at this. Problem is, they've developed really big cities over rice fields. Wheat over here. That's the main wheat one, isn't it, over here? I should maybe degrade some of these. Not on the coast, though. The coast is too important. We need the coastline for everything else. Wheat. This one's a regular location already. Oh, it's the tools, isn't it? Sorry. If we had the tools, we would have way more production of food. Because right now, they're not turned on right. So I would be getting 60% food production increase, plus another 55%. So that would probably fix our food crisis. Now, if I remember, I was lurking on this. So when we get down to tool workshops and iron increase, we should be able to fix the tool problem. But right now, it's not great. At this very second. Upgrade. So what is the graphic difference, by the way? So this is what they used to look like. And this is a new one. Pretty cool. Still not sure about the Western style base plates, though, but whatever. Oh. So you get stability. I'll take the research points. Thank you. Okay, colonialism has been unlocked. I became drunk for a second there for some reason. Two options. We've got settled colonies and trade colonies. So this lets you have more range, or you could just have double the speed, which is what I want to do. So we'll grab that. And then if we look down, well, it's not quite yet, but as it ticks up, it should start doubling the speed of all our colonies. So I'm looking forward to that. It should be pretty good. Oh! Nice. Very, very good. Okay, so what region is this? This is a of course, a moron. I won't do it yet, so I want to get at least 500 income. But when we get our next big income, like expenditure, we're going to jump on this. We want to make sure this vassal has a lot of territory. And I think every time they get a new zone, they automatically... I'm not even... We should expand them a little bit. Sorry, I thought I was doing basic expansion. But do like proximity for now. Who the hell is this? Oh, that's my colony, isn't it? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was very angry. It's fine. What was the name for this? What do people say? Unique Australia. We'll go for that one for now. How do I spell Australia? There you go. Change name. So we still have this guy, Waro Pen, and this guy. What's your name? Kasko Kawagamuti. That's not how you say that, but it's something like that. I'm a man that can't say any word properly. But he accepts it. It's part of his thing. Okay, let's get rid of that. We need to get a new trade fleet going at some point. And they're still building the heavy ship. That is taking forever. That is a long process of construction over there. Done. It looks like most of the RJs are now filled up. No, they're not. Not gems, not wood, not... What game? What are you doing? What are you doing? Must get RGOs maximized, but auto build doesn't work for some reason. Cool. It might be due to the lack of tools in the market. Maybe they don't feel comfortable about actually upgrading them, per se. That could be the reason. Anyway, so I'm very looking forward to this. We're about to get more diplomats, antagonism reduction. And then we get this stuff. More silver, more lead, more copper. It's going to be awesome. Especially these two here. More efficient tool workshops, and we get more iron as well. It's going to be pretty powerful. Oh, it's marble. I thought that was stone earlier. Beige, very cool. Okay, so let's fit in another upgrade, shall we? Let's upgrade our infantry squad. So these guys, I thought it was weird because we had them in Age 2 and they were better armored and they became peasant troops. So I'm interested to see if they get more armor or they get less armor when we upgrade them to the higher tier. So they're going to go from halberds up to something else. What do they become? Pikemen. Let's see. Columbia Exchange is active now. Try it to get Chile. Oh, wait. How do I do that? I've never tried that before. Guys, guide me in the game. How does that work? Yeah, let me know. If you tell me where the UI is, I'll have a look. Or if I can have a look for myself. Maritime, disasters. Yeah, I really have no idea. Honestly. Is it one of these? Not that I can see. I hope it's not only Europeans, though, because that'd be a bit sad. I want potatoes, guys. We demand potatoes. Okay, let's do it. Upgrade. Wait for it. Oh, that looks pretty. I like it. I like it. It's very, like, organized military as well. You need to import the goods to the market you want to place them in. Well, we've already got ivory, right? Yeah, not quite yet. We'll work on it. We got ivory, wild gate. Yeah, there's no crops in the middle of the Antarctic, but we'll work on it. But the good news is, I'm pretty certain my vassal has broken the Ironman restrictions and explored the ocean for me. Which should also mean that we can eventually get my vassal down this way and we can start colonizing Mexico, California, Central America. And if someone's already there, we kill them. They die. That'd be the plan B there. God, my income's getting worse and worse. It's probably due to the cost of upgrading these troops, though, isn't it? Very, very expensive. When did I get debt? I don't know. Speaking of income, by the way, so if we do this, we get an extra 100 ducats. So it is debatable. Can I get them more privileges or something? Nothing that exciting, to be fair. I might be tempted to give them aristocracy for more tax efficiency, because that increases my income everywhere at the same time. So that one is tempting, if I'm being honest. But would that mess up my values at all? We can probably do that. I reckon we go for it. Let's get... I'm not going to do two... I'm just going to do tax efficiency. So that means we get more base income, which is good. I'm going to use that now to reduce it down to 50%. So we save money on stability. I'm going to go to the tribes, and they've already... Never mind, they've already got the thing. Chilies, maize, cocos should be a bit more south. And tobacco. We'll definitely bring it over. We'll definitely do it. So I've never tried it before, so I like to give it a shot, for sure. Yes, keep improving relations. How big this army is now, though. It is terrifying. It's a big-ass army. 401. It's a shame as well, because I would like it eventually if I can get rid of some of the approaches for the burgers. I say some, I think it was like 2 I was thinking of doing. If we have a quick look here, they got like every privilege known to the man, because I gave them all of them. That one. This one's okay. It was one that reduced maximum tax. Now, this one I'm going to leave, because it increases tax efficiency by 10%. I think that is worth it. But there was one that just did... this one. So you get 10% more taxation and you get monthly inflation. So that would be... Do you know what? Is that worth it at this point? So we would gain... Let's try again, sorry. 422. 140 income. We would lose. But then you would gain... around like 200 income. So I think that might be worth it. We'll see though. We'll see. Well, so we keep going. I don't know how good the AI is at colonizing in this game. Honestly, I've not played that far. So if the AI is not very good at colonizing, I will grab all of this. We'll just take over all of America and have a giant, like, empire. It's gonna be pretty cool. Bad event. Bad event. We won a war against China, and now we're waiting for the truce to run out. Also, it's a lot of money being spent. Potential, not bankruptcy, but it's not... I want more income. We're not as rich... Guys, it's happening. It's happening. We're about to get... Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought this was the iron one, but 20% more income from silver is pretty good anyway, though. I'll definitely take that. Ooh, speaking of iron. Good. We need so much more. I've been struggling for like 2 weeks with this damn tool problem, right? I hope today we can finally fix it. I really do. When we get these techs down here, I reckon we can probably fix our problems. It's going to be pretty cool. Trade income's looking pretty good, though. Shit. What do you guys reckon? Should I spend more money on colonies now? Or do we go for more economic stuff in the main base? Like, do we keep building up the troops and stuff? What do you reckon pays off faster? Like, colonies or domestic involvement? For me, it's 6 PM at the moment. So, yeah, I'm from England, so for me, it's already like near the end of the day. I've already lived through most of my day. I woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning, so I'm already 14 hours in. Upgrade army. Upgrade army. Done. Okay, military has been modernized. We still, of course, still need to make sure they are fully equipped, though. So we need to get ourselves more troops to the cavalry army and more troops to the new siege army as well. Cool. So, can I make war against... Well, I'm only streaming for 4 hours anyway, so it's not even that big of a day. So this parliament, we're still waiting on Korea's truce cooldown. Which is a shame. I was thinking of maybe making a fleet and starting to pressure Japan as well. But I don't know if we got enough time in this parliament to make a claim and then make a navy. We can give it a shot. Actually, let's do a vote. Oh, wait, I forgot. Every time I try and vote, YouTube's currently broken. So if it doesn't work, I'm sorry, but we'll try... Oh, let's do, like, strategy meeting. What do we do? Domestic? China. Bear in mind, China's very hard, so I will definitely give it a good shot, but it's going to be a hard battle. Do we go colonies? Or do we go down to Southeast Asia? Oh, and Japan. I'll put Japan there as well. Japan. What do you guys reckon should be my general focus at the moment? The vote is working. I can see it. I can see it. It's been 3 weeks. The vote's been fixed. It's been fixed, everybody. Remote state religion, for sure. Grab that one. I'll give it till the end of this parliament, and then I'll use a war goal generation. So, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, because with China, I need to at least make sure that we've got these guys built up, which we're doing right now anyway. And then it's going to be a big war, right? So I have to take over 10% of China. So, we could definitely do it, though. It's just going to be a long one, because it'll be a lot of fighting. Okay, so back over here, though. I need a lot more infantry. We can't afford it. There's no troops, so we'll have to wait on that one a little bit. I'm a bit worried about the time it's taking to build a navy up, though. Oh, saying that, the ship is finished. So this, everybody, is going to be our main heavy navy. Eventually. Not right now, but he'll get there. He'll get there. This will be the, well, I'll just call it the Navy. In the Navy. Done. So he's good to go. And I'll probably build him up anyway. So let's get started on that regardless. Wait, did they not nerf heavy ships, like, literally a few hours ago? Yeah, they're now 1.5 frontage, so you need less of them in one front. I guess 10 per front would be fine. We'll 30. 30 should be fine. Like a little bit of backup. Tiny bit of backup. Not that I can afford this anyway, because it's too expensive, but we'll get there. Okay, I'll live on the pole. So currently it's China, so we won't probably need a navy then. Well, I built the navy anyway, because it was helpful, because China does have its own navy. So we could just leave it in the ocean, and it can just kill people. So, and then I won't have to hide my own navy as well when the war starts. Unless it sneaks around and kills them. We will have to see. We'll have to see. They're not building, are they? Oh, God, there's no iron. Why? Oh. Oh, copper. Sorry, that's copper. I'm working on it. One of the upgrades in literally a few months is to get more copper production. So that is being worked on as well. Should be fine. It's all going to plan, everybody. It's all going to plan. Shame about these two provinces being integrated, by the way, because it's the gold mines. So we're losing 15% control on these at the moment, and I could be making a lot more money. I mean, I have got guys here converting culture over, though. It's just that it's a bit buggy. But it'll be done eventually. This is Europa Universalis 5, where you lead a country across 500 years of human history. It's a grand strategy game, so it's super nerdy. Normally, you would need to have a spreadsheet to play it. Basically, you control everything. If you like RPGs, You shouldn't be watching this stream. Let's put it that way. It's completely different than what I would do on my main channel. Completely separate. Let's get more of that done as well. I need more. Give me more. I have tea. Excuse me, sir. We already have tea. We have tea at home. We have like one province of tea, I think. Let's have a quick look. We've got quite a few. We've got a little bit of tea. There you go. It's not that bad. I mean, eventually, if I got time, I'll attack everyone, right? It's not like I'm just going to be doing one thing. Oh, Parliament ended! Guys, I didn't even pay... Well, regardless then, we're going to be going for China then. It looks like that was part of the goal. But China did not need a Parliament CB, did it? Because what we can do, build a spy network, then we go and create our own attack goal, and we get the hegemony one, which is 75% reduction in war score costs. I can probably take up to here, I reckon. All the coastline, if we can. Yeah, they're very, very different games. Very, very different games. Which is okay. I mean, sometimes I like playing RPGs, and sometimes I like playing strategy games. Although most of the time I like playing strategy games. So, definitely more my kind of thing myself, but... I did loads of RPGs this year. I did like the whole like first half of the year. I was doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did Dynasty Warrior. I did loads of strategy game RPGs. Damn. We also want to probably buff up before we attack China. We need to get ourselves barracks as well because we don't currently have enough manpower production for like the big battles. In fact, I say this. Yeah, look at that. Because we've got the double army. Dude, I'm not gonna ask you a question. I've already gone over that earlier in the stream, so. And like I said, unless you want to pay me to play it, then if you commission a video, I will play Bannerlord. And I'll spend all the money on Pringles. That's the plan. Let's have a look. Actually, I say that, I bought some Pringles recently. I think they made them worse in the UK. I didn't actually enjoy the packet. And I'm like... I put it in the boat. It's too late, we're going for China. Oh, it is blocked now. It's too late, in the poll. Like I said earlier, 6 figures. If you give me 6 figures, I will do a Bannerlord video. And that's in pounds as well. That's not in like... yuan or whatever. It's not in like yen. That is pounds. Why would I? Okay, let it join Tiwi. Yeah. I don't have 6 figures either. Well, at least on me anyway. Okay, so what was I literally got distracted by myself. Yeah, someone just gets... What would 100,000 yen be, by the way, in pounds? It can't be a lot, right? That's like 30 quid or something. Oh, that's a good point as well, Edgar. It has to be delivered as pennies. So I want 100,000 pounds in pennies. Delivered it in a box. And the box has to be 4 by 4 meters. Big. That's it. You've got to figure that out somehow. You need to basically become a quantum physicist to actually get a Bannerlord video. I'm on the 0.10, but they updated it an hour before the stream. So it's 0.10.1. It's the first hotfix. Yeah, famines are a pain in the ass. I'm not going to worry about it too much, though, because it keeps happening. Like, the more food I make, the more my market sells to other countries. So, whatever. They can do what they want there. Oh, wait. Let's back over here. Maybe. Nice, I got more. Oh. Oh, that's too many. That is too many. I need 29 heavy ships. And then we're going to need enough ships to move my fleet over. We've only got the Hulk? Oh, man. Okay, so even if I wanted to invade Japan, it would be a pain in the ass. So I need to also make sure at some point we queue up the better ship. So I'll do that now, just to make sure it's locked in. Because... where is the better ship? That's good as well, by the way. You need to get that at some point. That's also very good for the economy. This one? Is that the light? No, that's a light ship. Does anybody know what the ship is called for transport in Age 4? Because I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I kind of searched for ship. Ship. No. That would have been way too logical. You can't do that. Where is it? Can I search for transport, maybe? No. Shame you can't just search for, like, brig. That's it. Got the brig. Boat at boat face. So that also means we get rights to the clergy and other stuff as well. Good. I'm liking it. Okay, so we're working on a big fleet for that. I'm not going to bother building a transport fleet, so back over to this then. We need to still get more people. So let's go back over to barracks. We want to be upgrading everything to a barracks. Yeah. It's a lot of barracks. I did search a boat. It doesn't work. Wait, does it? Wait, boats as in not... oh, that could... does that work? No. Damn it. Naval flotation. No, it doesn't work either. Why is there a search bar, but I can't search for ships? What were they thinking? It's 2025, people. No. We're not invading Japan either, because people voted for killing China. Which we will do soon. Remember, guys, 20% spy network. Then we need to attack, like, get the war goal, and then we attack China. So we're working towards it. Like I said, in the interim, I will build up barracks. Is there a, did they change it so you can actually upgrade buildings properly now, or is that still kind of weird? Mass build, that's new barracks. Can I, like, mass upgrade barracks? Why does Korea exist? Because every war, I can only take 2 provinces because they got so much wealth. This province here costs 2.5 wars, 100% war score. Just this one province. So, yeah, the game's very slow. That's the game doing that, though. That's not... I am taking full war score. It's just that it's really, really slow. Unfortunately. But we'll get there one day. It's fine. Okay, back onto this. So if I go into... ah! Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Wait, I only had like 10 or so. I won the war against them last time. Thank you very much. We killed like 400,000 troops. They are stronger than the last patch, by the way. This is a new version, so they're on a million. Though before they were on 1.4 million, so they have gotten weaker than they were the first time we attacked them. But at the same time, I'm stronger as well. So I feel like I'm more confident. By the way, we should be getting ourselves plus 10% food at some point, if not already. I think we've already got it, actually. So that's quite a good one. Actually, did I get plus food, guys? Let me just double check. Food. No, I have not. Very important to grab that as well. We also want to be getting ourselves our geosize. I've got to be very careful with technologies, because there's literally hundreds of techs in this game. It's overwhelming. So I want to make sure we get stuff we really, really need. Like, really important stuff at this point. I mean, what was that battle we won earlier? We won a battle against, like, 500,000 troops with, like, 10,000 cavalry. It was pretty crazy. Some mad times. But there's no way I'm attacking China until we... What is this? Land gunnery. The Korean gunnery is a defensive modification which enhances a fortification. No wonder why they were so hard to kill. They have plus 25% protection. Oh, I can't believe it. That was why it was such a long time. Literacy is at 35%. Is that decent for this time? Let's have a look. Regular place. Where's a rural location? That's what I'm looking for. Rural. Do we have rural locations at this point in the game? We should do. There you go. They're capped out. They're currently capped out. So we basically hit our literacy at the moment. Game's getting a bit laggy there. Don't break. Hang in there, game. Hang in there. More barracks for the barracks gods. Okay, so we're at 15% spike network. So soon we can start making the actual war goal. And hopefully, I'm a bit worried about the lack of troops, if I'm being honest. So hopefully by the time this fills up, we should be positive. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you reckon we got no... How much food is being eaten by the army right now? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's positive. It's fine. We've actually got positive food on our capital. It's a miracle, everybody. It's a miracle. We didn't think it'd be possible. We found a way. There we go. Let's go for maximum speed for now. How's our other things going, by the way? So, New Guinea's looking pretty good. The power of Australia is getting better as well. They are currently at 1 ducat base tax. So they're pretty rich, as you can tell. I'm not really sure how to fix it. Like, how do I make them stronger in this situation? I guess I could build them a few buildings, but they got no materials, right? Oh, no. Do they have access to tool? Iron. Oh, they do. Okay, so they actually have iron. So if we build them a tool workshop... They should, in theory, start building a little bit of stuff here. But how's their access? Oh, really bad. Do they... Ah. Okay, they've also got a market, but it's really... Oh, guys, what do I do with this? How do we fix Australia? I don't even know what to do about this. It's... We're colonized the land, and the AI can figure out the rest, right? I've got other things to worry about. That can be someone else's problem. Yeah, let's get ourselves more barracks again. Must build more. I don't need to build roads. Oh, roads aren't going to work for this. It's too far away. So the iron was here, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's very, very far away from the capital. It's going to have no effect whatsoever, unfortunately. They're going to need to... Oh yeah, look at the proximity. It's really bad. They're going to need to propagate... They're going to need to propagate maritime presence. But that involves me doing it for them, because I don't think the AI is capable, so... Bit awkward. A little bit awkward over there. But I'll spend more, for now I'm spending my money on my own country anyway for the other stuff here. Good. We're now actually... Oh! What the hell? What? What is happening? Guys, I'm very confused. So, I'm in war with China because of this guy. But who are they? Yeah, but I don't want this war because I don't control it and I don't get my war goal. So it's making me, it's wasting my time. Secessionist who wants to join late J. I don't want them. No, they broke my war goal. Well, they just wait. Okay, whatever. I guess we're at war with China, guys, and we can't make any money. Yeah, we have to wait for 7 years to attack China again, though, unfortunately. This does mean this is kind of pointless right now, but I'll leave the spy network up anyway. Yeah, bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. As you say then, let's get the armies on defend border mode. Not all the armies, of course. This guy being my own personal guy. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. If I can find their capital province, I'll go and capture it right away, I think. Oh, so far away. Okay, main army down here. So why have I been added into a war that I didn't care about in the first place, though? Like, why have I been... I've just been forced into this some stupid war. I don't understand the mechanics behind this. Like, how do I avoid this from happening in the future? That's what... Oh, wait, if this guy dies, does it end the war? Because he's got no territory. Die. Everyone, vote for this. This guy needs to die, okay? Kill him. What? Where are they going? It's the most confusing war I've ever seen. No idea, but it's a good chance to kill off some Chinese levies, though. Get some damage done every once in a while. Yeah, let's get the morale back up first, anyway. I've got way too many pop-ups. Now, we got more troops, more death, right? They've also got really cool hats. Oh, yeah. Look at that DPS. That's what you want to see. We weren't quite ready, though, so we haven't got a lot of manpower. Well, we've got no manpower in reserve at all. We have absolutely no manpower at all. So we want to probably still be building the barracks as fast as possible. It is very warm where I am. So on Monday, went on a 22-kilometer hike. It was raining, and it was only 11 degrees. So it's not a problem at all. I literally was wearing a t-shirt and a coat. It was not a problem. But it's England though, right? So we might have like a snowstorm at some point, or it goes down -12 like next week. It's very arbitrary. It depends on our weather front, so it can change at any moment really. -16 is quite cold though. I don't think we get that bad this time of year ever. But yeah, it's been very mild at the moment. Well, I say it was a hike. Sorry, I should have... It wasn't a hike, guys. Did I tell you about this last week? I wear contact lenses. And they ran out. So I went on holiday, and I must have left my box on holiday. So I thought I had more than I had in my house. So I went to buy some more, and it said that it was out of date. So I had to go and get an eye test. The nearest eye test where I normally go and get them was in January. And I'm like, hell no. I don't want to go out on all my Christmas parties and do's with glasses. That's not my kind of thing. So I went and looked, and in my nearby, there was a village away from where I live. So I walked there. So I went 22, it took 11 kilometers to get there and 11 back just to get some contact lenses. Good times, good times. So there you go. And then also, they didn't have them in stock, by the way, so I had to go back there next week. But it's a good cardio, right? Good cardio. Oh, that's a big battle. That's a big battle. We made it. England is horrifically tax burden. Like, I live near a train station. I can go anywhere for like under £10 most of the time. Unless it's a random like pharmacy, apparently. But if you get a car in England, you got to pay like road tax. You got to pay like per mile tax. They're adding on these days. They've increased tax in last week. So I just don't. It's not worth it. It's just not worth owning a car right now. And that's with me owning solar panels as well, where I can get electric cars and just have free charging. I think I would spend like £500 a year on travel, where a car would be like 20k. So, it's not worth it, man. It really isn't. Am I going to win this one? It's dubious. It doesn't help that I got no leader in charge. Oh my god, guys. A few things. My leader died. Let's fix that. This guy's really good, though. That guy in charge. We would have lost like 20%. I'm not even joking. This is how crazy where I live is. There is around 5 to 10 people where I live that use horses instead of cars. I'm not even joking. So, and it's also, I don't live in the countryside. I live next to a city. So it's, yeah. England, guys. England. All good. Tower of England. But if they start taxing me for not owning a car, I have to get one then. But we'll see what happens. You never know. We got another year, though, until the next tax rise. So we should be okay for the moment. Well, same thing with motorcycle. I just don't see the point in spending loads of money on stuff I'm not going to use much. Because, oh wait, I should have said, guys, I should have led with it. When I was training for my Jordan trip, I was doing around 100 kilometers a week walking anyway. Now I'm back, I'm doing less. I'm doing around 20 to 40 a week for cardio. So I'm walking regardless. Right. So it's just part of my exercise routine. What has happened here? So the AI is on defend border mode, right? And they've all gone to the same location with attrition. I don't know what they're doing. I really have no idea. Oh! I own the war. Interesting. How is this working? Well, I now own the war against China. It's not as good as it was before, but we can now do what I want. So let's go for it, guys. Let's change what we're doing. So in that case, this guy's still in defense mode, I think. Or, defense mode's a bit cursed, isn't it? Let's switch it over instead. So now he's going to protect. Yeah, I think the guy that started the war died, and now I've just inherited the war myself. So, pretty cool, right? Let's grab the 2nd Cavalry Army just fights on my zone. And then we got all the siege armies, right? So we go for... I wish... Is there a way I could drag? Why can't I drag? Let me drag! No. This area has the Great Wall of China. It's a trap. No. This is a complete waste of my time. Instead, we'll have all my siege armies work from this area. And we'll grab all the coastline zone, right? There's not that many forts there anyway. So that's going to be their objective at the moment. Let's get that sorted out as well. By the way, if you do this with multiple armies at the same time, they kind of combine into one big army. So be very careful when you're setting up orders. Because it could end up with you messing up with your armies. as I discovered when I was playing Prussia. Or was it? I think it was one of the games I played on stream. I definitely messed it up at one point on stream anyway. Done. Okay. Everyone's got their orders. Off they go. Awesome. So we'll keep building more barracks for now anyway. Though we are getting to a point where there's not many barracks to build. We've got a lot of barracks. But we are now making 300 troops a month, which is not great. I think like at least 2,000 would be a nice number. So we'll keep building more and more barracks for now anyway. I want to attack it. We're going to leave it a little bit. Search and destroy. Yeah, but you still have to select the territory. That's the problem. Like I said, if it just let me drag over the area I want them to attack like it did in Imperator Rome, mwah, that would be beautiful, guys. I would love that as a future. Which is weird, because the same developer made this game, but he didn't add that into the game. That's why I find it so strange. Like, he's did it before. He literally coded it into the game he made in the past. But they get there eventually, maybe. I guess it is a new engine, though. Oh, is it? No, it's not, is it? This is the same engine that Imperator Rome's on, isn't it? I'm pretty certain it is. So I think Imperator Rome, Vic 3, CK 3, EU 5, they're all on this one. Then Hearts of Iron 4 and Solaris are on the old engine from like 15 years ago. I think that's the case, but do people care? Probably not. I care, though. It's happening, guys. Okay, this time, it's not a false alarm. We are literally 1 month away from getting iron output increase. Oh. So right now, we're making how much? 115. It's going to go up. So I have so many pop-ups. Damn, pop. There's a Korean rebellion as well. Oh, guys, this is not a good time for this. Don't do this to me. I just wanted to look at my iron output. Is that gone up? It should have gone up. Maybe it's next month. Regardless, though, we should be making even more stuff. No, he's the lead developer. The lead developer is the coder for Europa Universalis. Johan. He is a coder. As far as I don't know. Actually, I say I don't know how they work with Parrot Sinto, but as far as I knew, he created that entire studio. He's the man. The man knows it all. There's more Korean. There's so many Korean rebellions. Why don't they just give up, guys? They keep going. They keep coming. Just keep coming. I might actually, we might have to go and do that one first. Thinking about it, because... Or can I add into an existing order additional... No, I've just reset the entire order. Damn it. Screw it, guys. Head over this way. Oh, don't tell me they got the bug in. They got themselves stuck in the middle of China. They're stuck over here right now. Do you know what, in hindsight, using AI for sieging? No. We can... I've done this a few times now. We can rescue this guy. It's fine. We get this guy over here. We grab the nearby area. We leave, and then we just walk away. I guess this is why we can assault, right? Is this a good idea? They're pretty good at... That was actually pretty badass. I'm very impressed. I'll tell you what, this guy can stay on this job over here. This guy can go on, sieging down the Koreans. Have they buffed assaults? Or is it just that I'm a higher technology level, so I'm getting loads of benefits? Because that seems really good. I was waiting for the reinforcements. It's not happening, is it? There's no reinforcements to see here. Okay, who's got some really far gone... oh, don't do that. Oh, that's my cavalry army? Yes. That is a really bad battle, though, man. You don't want to get into that battle. What are you thinking? Oh, they retreated themselves? I didn't do anything. That's AI. They're retreating to an island. Not sure about that myself, but whatever. so much spam. Okay. Also, who got white piece? Not sure. We now also have this navy. Let's put them on hunt navies. Just kill anyone you see in this part of the game. Off he goes. If we're going to win the naval war, I have no idea. I'm not sure how big their navies are, if I'm honest, but let's see how things work out. So what is, before I go into this too far, what is the war goal? I've got it already. I've got plus 25%. So we've already got the war goal. We just need to get actual territory. But right now they're not interested. It's a bit of a pain. The AI is going to end up getting themselves killed at this rate. I'm not sure if I should pull this army back and... Let's get them out of there. They're a bit too gung-ho for me. They're retreating to my capital, and we'll put them back on automate defense mode. That should be, I think that's a lot safer, right? This army we want to keep using ourselves, though. I have a thing that the Chinese have gotten like better technology somewhere, because I feel like they're doing more damage against my armies. Oh, we've got a parliament. Okay, guys, fingers crossed. No, we lost a few armies. I haven't bothered resetting them. So if anyone's got any army names, just let me know, guys. We've got 2 cavalry armies, and we've got 3 siege armies. At the moment. Training fields. Okay, so this will give us plus 50% manpower temporarily. Which is a big deal. Look at that income. Oh, that is a lot of manpower income. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely grab that. Nice. Just need more people. Clearly my navy's reached the war area because there's a lot of combat. Oh, I don't care about naval combat because it's like killing loads of fishing boats. So what I'll do, I'm gonna do naval, wait, battle? Off. Because there was a bug, maybe they fixed it, but if you go and look at England during the 100-Year War, there's a bug currently where they didn't actually do anything. Their combat navies just sit and protect trade during wartime, which is really bad. They're not protecting the coastline at all, but maybe they fixed that. It's been like 2 weeks of patches now, right, in this new stream, so maybe it's working now. Oh, the pressure on the enemy army is insane. Who is making peace in this situation? Do I own this war? I've lost the war! Now my vassal owns it. This game is cursed. Oh my god. Damn, guys. So now my vassal's in charge of the war I'm in. So we have to be very careful. We have to make sure we have positive war score at all times, or he might just give my territory away. Damn. And that means as well, if the AI wins, they can annex Revolta, which I think is my entire country. Or at least my vassal. So maybe he will annex all of this, or he might annex my entire empire if we lose. I don't know. This seems like a pretty big bug to me. It's okay. It's alright, right? What could possibly go wrong? If I lose the game to this, it'd be so funny. Just like, how'd you lose the game? Oh, mate, I got full annexed by China in a revolt war. Don't ask me how the specifics, because I don't know myself. Oh, sack wipe 1. Enemy got over any losses there? Only 6,000 troops left. Let's pull back a little bit. So this is my defensive army. Are they defending or are they broken? Defend mode. Now they're working. Okay, cool. So they're working again, which is good. We need more troops though, of course. Troops. Now, it was winter, so they weren't reinforcing because of that. So we should see some more units pop in soon, as we are. Very good. While we're waiting, over summer, let's do some training. So we get the defense bonus as well. And then we can jump back into battles later on. This army's currently defending still. I don't think they go back and reinforce. Oh, dude, what are you doing? He's still winning. He's doing it. Very ballsy, though. The balls of steel, everybody. Balls of steel. They're not reinforcing, though, are they? Probably because it's all going to my main army here, which is looking great, by the way. It's already at 12k. So this parliament, doing a good job. Really good job. And currently we're making, what, 1,400-ish, which is pretty nice. We'll keep waiting. 14,000 troops. And we're already at... Oh, we've done hardly anything, but we got 3% reduction in cost. It's a bit of time, isn't it? It's a bit slow when it comes to switching stuff over there. What the hell? Now we're losing the war? We've lost the war score. Oh, wait, what is the war goal? Oh, man, I'm going to lose the game because of this. I had to liberate Yuan? Is that a province? I know it's a country called Yuan, but is it like a particular location as well? No, it's not. Oh, no. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Oh, we just have to try our best. We do our best, and hopefully we don't lose the game. Manpower's gone. Double. That was a, like, quadruple stack wipe right there, so I'm pretty happy about that. They're doing a good job over there. Let's go down south again, as there's enemies nearby. We'll get more barracks as well. You gotta get some quad stack wipes. So why was I generating the war goal earlier? Or is it supremacy? Ah! No, I've got supremacy, so it's not that then. It's not supremacy. Still a bit of an enigma, though. I feel like every time I stream this game, I should send the entire VOD to the as a bug report. Oh my god! Look at these stack wipes! Damn. It feels like I've got a little bit of damage protection, but it feels like it's amplifying my DPS or something, because I'm getting so much damage right now. I mean, what did we just do? We just killed, like, we killed nearly 500, 500,000 troops and nearly gone down. That is insane. Now my defensive army is sieging a fort. Whatever. But don't, just stop. Just go, sit on enemy territory so you're not refilling. And just stop. Just don't do it anymore, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it myself. Now one bites the dust. So this war is definitely mine, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so this one we can probably just annex right away. And done. Good. Area has been reconquered for my viewing pleasure. We'll send some guys back in on the old war front. This guy is across the map attacking random forts at the moment, which is pretty cool. Now one back down. Is there a fort on the capital? There's not, but it's so far away, everybody. It's so far. Go for it. Oh, wait. If we attack now, we've got no morale, right? There you go. Tool workshop has been unlocked. It's a big day, guys. It's a big day. So this is a more efficient version of what we're currently using. So we want to make sure every single building is upgraded to the level 2 version. It's going to cost a lot of money, but it will mean we get more tools everywhere. It's going to be a good thing for us. Okay, I've reached, like, the pinnacle of death now. It's funny because I was complaining about how we weren't killing people a second ago, and now it's just, like, switched around. I am the bringer of death. He's got plus speed. I'm so sorry, Yuan. You're losing. We're still losing the war, though, of course, because reasons. Well, we're losing the war because, unfortunately, they got the ticking war score. So they have a big advantage there. How I fix that, I have no idea. I really have no idea how to fix this. But it's okay. We can end up just killing every single Chinese levy in existence. When there's no China left to fight, we're going to surely start winning them. Oh, look at... Oh, they've actually captured some of these territories over here. So, this guy's on automated mode. This one's manual, right? So what we do, we make sure we quickly grab this capital here. We're bringing that down south, because it looks like they've actually managed to capture some of my vassals' territory, which is not great. So, we'll make sure we go and recapture... Not that one. This guy down here. My vassals are pretty handy, but they're levy-based, aren't they? They're not using their own manpower. Also, they're not using, like, professional armies, so not brilliant. It does mean they're not helping too much after the initial, like, alpha damage, and everyone dies. Wait. Oh, that's an interesting place to attack. Let's go knock that out quickly before it gets captured. I don't want to have to recapture an island bit. No. Also, be careful. No. We're fine, we're fine. Enemy down. Good work. Okay, back up to the middle. Damn. Oh. Actually, they're totally fine, apparently. I mean, I say about DPS, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with the infantry. They still kill people. There's 800 of them as well. They're actually really powerful. It's just they're not, like, DPS efficient, kind of like the cavalry is, if you know what I mean. Like, you get less cavalry, but the cavalry does more damage in, like, relation, in a way. It still says we got 63... I'm still not sure about how this UI works with upgrades, so if anyone's got any hints for me there, let me know. I'll be interested to check that out. Is there a UI menu for upgrading buildings? I'm not actually sure. Good, they made it to the battlefield. Excellent. Oh, they're going to try and knock him out, though. I don't think... Surely they'll win that, right? Let's top out anyway, just in case. This is a big battle. This is... I thought I killed most of Chinese army. I was wrong, apparently. They're still coming. Done. These guys need to restock after this. For a little bit. So we'll put them over here. They can rearm a little bit. But we've recaptured the fortress, though. So my vassals get some more territory back, which is good. Okay, so over this way. Looks like my automated army is now going for this nearby location. I think there's a fort there. Oh my god, you just sacked, what, like 50k? Damn, brother. Who's this? Prisoners are sieging down enemy territory. I don't think that's working right, but whatever. How many troops are we missing right now? 23,000 troops we're missing in our current armies. That's not good. And we are apparently making nearly like 800 per day. So that's good. That's a really good amount of manpower income, I think. Of course, more would be better, but that was a leader of an army. Switch that back over. Also, in terms of annexation, we're still doing it good. Let's also make sure for future we are improving relations with our Chinese vassals, which we have been. This guy hates me for some reason. Eventually, I'll annex this guy as well. I want to personally own, like, all of this at some point. We will get there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, they captured a point. That's not great. So, has that just been captured? Yeah, it has. So, we can bring back in Group 4, and you can quickly assault it back. Because we haven't got any assault troops, unfortunately. So, I can sit here, but it doesn't regenerate troops to attack us, so we'll just give it a little bit of time. Still losing the war score, though. But at this point, we're starting to get to a point where we're going to... That they're running out of troops. We can occupy all their territory. It should eventually be okay, I think. We have got this in the bag, I do believe. Good. So also, we're about to get a few more techs in a minute. Important technologies. So what I wanted to do as well is we're currently making loads of money from trade. And what we haven't done is first off get food production. That's important. There was a particular technology. We should get that as well, by the way. That's very important as well. There's one that improves the trade building. So you get your level 2 trade buildings. We want to be getting that if we can. Let's get that on as well. Okay, so if we go over here and we look for market trade. No, 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 no. Okay, I know where it is. I saw it before. It was around, like, this area. No, I'm in the wrong age. I swear it's over here. Oh, no, guys. I've missed off a few important techs in Asia Discovery. We haven't got RGOs in rural. We haven't got merchant quarters, which is what I was... Oh, damn it, game. Why? Why have you done this? Merchant quarters. And we haven't got possible government reforms. Oh, man, what am I doing? Oh, I tell you what happened. Remember at the start of the stream, I said about me spending loads of time at the end of last Sunday doing technologies? That was deleted. So I completely forgot about this. That's what... We got to make sure we do some techs over here. Like, we've missed off some really important stuff. So this one here, double income from gold and silver. Like, ridiculously important for making money. We want to be grabbing as well access to materials, very useful. I'm going to do this very, very quickly. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. Food production is good as well. Heavy ship power, yes. Diplomats, yes. Initiative, workshops, definitely need these guys as well. Even if I'm not doing it myself, the AI will hopefully start upgrading them for me. We also want to be getting House of Parliament, which would increase our crown power by 20%, which is pretty powerful. I think that's most of the really powerful ones grabbed. If there's anything you think I've missed from going through that really quickly, let me know. We'll go back. But I will be looking again later. Oh, there's actually infantry. Oh, there's left. I need my troops. Done. Okay, cool. So, second siege army. Ooh, they're still doing a good job over there. We'll keep them in reserve still until we go to 21,000, and then we'll send them back onto automated mode. As for other battles, though, let's keep looking for enemies that are still attacking, and we'll keep wiping them out. I have no control over what the AI is going to give me, though. The AI might give us nothing in this war, but We have to keep trying. We have to keep fighting. God, the annexation speed is very, very slow. Yes. Very, very, very slow. I'm actually tempted, by the way, to make these Korean vassals... This one here. I want to make it flip culture to see if it now works, because it wasn't working last week at all with enforced culture. So it will make them disloyal, but if they start flipping from Korean to my main culture, it's gonna be worth the time, for sure. And that means I'll probably want to also be flipping over all these Chinese vassals as well. I'm sorry, I thought someone got sack wiped for a second. I was freaking out. Not a sack wipe. No. They are taking the most random fortresses I've ever seen. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's spend the opportunity right now. We're going to blast through. We're going to grab their capital. That will probably start annoying them a little bit, right? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We're also about to start getting pop conversion C plus 10 everywhere. Now, this is really good because remember, at the start of the stream, I flipped over to Tengri, which is currently making up 6% of my culture, religion, which is bad. So it would be good to have that working. Grab the capital. Save the world. I don't think they're going to retake this area, unless they send an army, of course, because there's no forts nearby, so we just grab it. Okay, income. Must. Move more. I still wish there was a way you can like automate building in a way where it's just like, if you see that there's a marketplace, just build it right away. Oh, the war's over. We made white peace. We just lost like 750,000 people for nothing. Literally nothing. Like, no one made money, no one gained territory. It was just flat out nothing. What? That was a thing. Moving on. Moving swiftly on. Nothing to see here. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I can now declare war on Korea, though, if I get a different map. So we do that in a second. And then I have to fight China again. Oh, man. What is going on? What is happening? But this time, I'm in control, right? That's what I care. I'm in control. Oh, the Mongolian patriots have rebelled too much. Let's get rid of that guy. We need to get someone temporarily jumping on the old... Oh, have I got the biggest army in the world? I do. I have that option. I have the world's largest army. 85,000 professional troops. Next is France. Oh, can we see France? No, unfortunately not. But they must be doing well, of course, if they got that. So, they're doing alright. I want to... Can I not colonize this area? I want to get this way so we can get to Europe. I want to see what, like, who's done what, who's still alive. You know, just classic EU stuff, right? Who's, like, survived in Europe while we've been over in Asia. Okay, declare war. Bada bing, bada boom. We got Parliament approved claims, or we got dubious claims. Oh, they've nerfed. No, that's not nerfed. That's still working as normal. This one. Is it it's my vassal's claim? Oh, I like it. Do you know what? I didn't realize the month hasn't passed yet. Give it a second. Now we go. Now we go. Cool. This should be quite a quick one, I think. Well, no, it's what China's involved, but they've already lost a lot of their troops, so their army is now... Oh, the Peasant Empire. Not the Peasant Empire. Did they not join the war? Oh. So just as I attacked Korea, they must have had that rebellion spawn. That means they didn't join the Koreans. Nice. So that means I can nibble away. Not too much, of course, because game reasons say no. We can take 2 provinces. But it's 2 more than we had last time, right? Minor progress towards success. Very minor. The AI is flipping culture now. Oh, that changes everything, guys. We gotta be probably making all my vassals flip over, but if they're safe. Like, these guys, no. They are on the border with China. They're going to be fighting in wars. Not happy about that. But the Korean vassals, yes. Definitely. Who's attacking? Oh, group 5. I thought, you haven't got any troops, buddy. Go home. You shouldn't be attacking with, like, a few hundred infantry. That's not a good idea. Okay, back to what I was doing earlier, though. The projects. The tool projects. We should... Actually, I'll tell you what. Can I cancel all these? No, it's too late. Next time I do tool upgrades, I'll do it instead in the main market, of course. Because this is where we need tools, right? The main market needs tools more than anybody. Though I say that, we actually have enough food in the market. Nice. Very, very good. I mean, my base tax is now over 4,000, so pretty good. We're getting there. You're not even sieging a fort, buddy. That one bites stuff. I'm not actually gonna... We're gonna do a quick... We're gonna go in there. Assault army. Blast them all away. Easy, quick war. At least over here, anyway. Oh, there's actually a Korean army here, but they're not good enough to defeat my super dudes. So it looks like I missed a fortress over here, or did we not fill up the fortress after we captured them? That could be a reason. No, it's automated. It should be fine. No, this is the wrong place. I'm looking at this one. Sorry. Sometimes I get the wrong provinces. It's a bit hard to see through the fog sometimes there. The proud Koreans. I've spent more time in this series than anything else just fighting the Koreans. They are definitely stronger, like, per person than the Chinese. Or, I say that, it's not really fair to say, is it? Because I'm not fighting China, I'm fighting Yuan, which are the Mongolians, so... Done? That should be all the forts knocked out. I believe. I do declare. And then we can take what we want. Well, I say that, we can't really, can we? What's the best place to take, by the way? So we've got gold here. Gold and copper. This bit needs to be captured first. So we definitely want to grab this. Then we got more options. So from there, we want to be grabbing upwards, I think. Gold, silver. We can get more. There's some bits we haven't captured from prior wars where I couldn't quite afford it, so I took like one less province. But that's quite good there. We got a big chunk. You've also got the area down by China, which is still 3 wars for like 1 territory. It's insane. Oh, it's so close. 105. So close. Looking good though, guys. Looking very, very good. So what are we missing? Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Sorry, I was trying to figure out why I wasn't capturing the areas, because there was a capital right above the fortress. So we get that locked in. And then this shall all be mine. Good. So I guess my vassal swarm's already... They're taking the other part. What was the war goal for? I don't know where that is. That can't be right. Oh, the war goal is for China. Pain. Well... Damn it. At least I've captured this part of the map, right? So we'll go down there anyway. It's going to take it's a bit of a walk, unfortunately, but we will get there. Everyone else, they can just hang out in my main base, and we're just leave them be. So I think at this point, apart from 2 buildings, all of this is now upgraded to the higher tier tool makers. And if we have a look at the actual market itself, we're still missing tools and lumber. And nothing's changed. Nothing's changed at all. No. Oh, man. I can't believe that. It's okay, though. I mean, like, apparently they have enough tools where they're not, like, shutting down buildings, so it could be worse. It's better than it was in the past, right? We haven't got, like, flat out nothing. Okay, this is now mine as well. I can annex this vassal down here. I might actually make these guys convert to my culture as well. Because this is like the safest place we have at the moment. So enforce culture. That means in terms of annexation, we'll be going for more Chinese vassals. Though I say that, let's get rid of these guys up here. Because they're kind of just in the way. And they always get killed anyway by the Chinese. So we just annex them now. They're going to be really quick, right? They're very small vassals. We get rid of them. The entire north of this part of the map is all mine. That's what... They're colonizing to... No. No. We got to do more colonies, guys. Colonies must be put down. So... How do we do this, guys? There's a lot of options, by the way. There's a lot of options. Australia comes first. We'll spend all my money on every bit of Australia. If we get the entire coastline, it's mine. No one else is coming to get it. It's too late. We'll leave the AI to, like, do the internal bits of Australia, but I will make sure the coastline is locked down. If you can. Game says... No? Oh, there you go. Sorry. I was very in, like, just spamming buttons there. It works in the end. Okay, so. Australia first. Is there a way to do this by name? No, it's all over the place. Is there, like, can I do it by region? Monthly maintenance, migration. These filters are the wrong filters. Not what I would put down if it was me, but whatever. Should be like a colonized region button, which costs a lot more, but just does it for you. Cool. At this point, though, let's save some money on fort maintenance. My armies have arrived as well, so we can now start the... Oh, we can't attack over here. Why? Cannot reach location, but... We just... Is it because of this? What on earth? Pause. Oh, yeah, it actually has blocked us off. I can't believe it. Okay, siege. You guys hit that. Done. We're now on target, guys. We're now attacking the actual war goals. Perfect. We'll keep going for the assaults. We got some time anyway about war anyway, because of the truce with China. So, we'll quickly knock these bits out. Can I make a penal colony? We should do that. So if you played EU4, you can actually do that. That was a thing. You can actually make, you send off certain cultures you don't want. You're just like, nah, get rid of these guys. Well, I'm not doing that though. It's fine. I'm a nice guy. Sometimes. Not most time though. I've also been conquering, I don't know if you noticed as a Brit, I've also been conquering the coastline of China as well. It's in my blood. I've compelled. Well, yeah, it's a shame there's not like a threshold for automated assaulting. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Because, like, at this point, the forts are too low level, so I just go in there, I press the assault button, and I go away. Like, right away, I've done it. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But there is a fort upgrade in Age 4, though, isn't there? Or am I wrong there, Penelope? I swear there's a fort upgrade... Bastion? Yeah, there's an upgrade. There's so much we got to grab, right? There's so much we haven't done in the tech tree. I'm overwhelmed by the amount of stuff we have to research at the moment. There you go. It's an open. So that's this done, right? We've got all the locations. In a second, we should flip over. And then we can end the Korean War once again. I think. Maybe. No? These aren't auto-capping. What am I missing here, guys? We just do it ourselves, I guess. There you go, there you go. Okay, so 75% capture. We got a random... Who's this? Vassal, okay. They accept it. Oh, it's actually more... I got more war score again. Oh, not quite enough, though. We'll take, war reps. And some money. They're still very rich, despite having, like, no territory at this point. Don't ask me how that's possible, but it is. Peace in our time. Okay, so we got, like, 3 bits of territory. That's alright. We'll make a big vassal here. I'm pretty chuffed, though, because, like, we are probably 1 war away from actually owning the entire Korean Peninsula, which is good. Definitely, yeah, it's very, very rich. Loads of resources. Like, taking this over has been the best part of the entire run so far, because, like, we're getting all this good stuff. I've got to be very careful here. I don't want to have to waste my own people on flipping over stuff. Done. Okay, so this guy, of course, improved relations. Done. Yeah, so Korea's actually bigger than you think. Korea owns half of Taiwan, a bit of China, and random parts of the Spice Islands. It's just random. All over the place. Whatever. Okay, everyone go back home. And now we can truly save some money. We'll save up a little bit for the debt. So I forgot about that. Do we want to go for more stability payments? Probably yes, because it keeps going down. I think we're getting a lot of negative events, which is like slowing us down a little bit. We're getting close to getting government reforms though. So that'd be, oh, my leader looks very old. We have, oh, this guy's really good as well. So I'm fine with that. No, 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 no. Because it's coastal, I can turn all this land into high control. I will probably make a Japanese march, though, at some point. Like, over here or something. Or maybe a Philippines march. Oh, no, that's what I want to do. Okay, so, with the proximity, right? You also, I reckon I can make high proximity Japan. It's not that far away from my capital, is it? But Philippines is miles away. We can make a mega march. The MM. The mega march of the Philippines. Oh, I can't even imagine how good it's going to be. That's the plan, guys. That's the plan. Wait, what the hell? So the shogunate of Japan is in the Philippines. I don't understand. Wait. What? Wait, guys, I'm having a mental breakdown. Give me a second here. Do they still own Japan? Or have they lost Japan? No, they haven't. No, wait. Yamato. What? I don't know what's happened, guys. I'm just... Marry my kids. My kids are married, man. What are you talking about? He has 4 children. He's fine. This guy's not married, though, to be fair. I would like them to automate this, because this is a CK3 feature. I have no interest in marriages. Like, if they can please automate this, I would be a very happy man. I mean, seriously, I just don't care about that part of the game. They need to get rid of it. I'm here to run a country, not a daycare center. I have no interest in anything else apart from running a country. Anyway, so some strange times over here at the moment. Some very strange times. I imagine we want to probably start attacking Japan at some point, so we can start getting ourselves. If they combine in, like Korea, it's going to take forever to annex them with how slow it is. Yeah, but not as their capital. Where does the Shogun live? He lives in Balaban instead of Kyoto. Who lives in Kyoto, then? This guy. The daimyo. There it is. Oh, dude, but if you try and get a PU and annex him, like, if you try and annex Japan for a PU, it's going to take 6,000 years. It's going to take a long-ass time. I literally can't bother with that. It is too far for me. There's not some kind of war going on, is there? I'm sure. Can I make regular clause of Belgium, like, claims to war yet? Or is it still limited? It's still not... I need to rely on the Parliament CBs. We'll start using the Parliament CBs for other stuff. I think. We use the Parliament CBs for attacking Japan. Before they get too powerful anyway. They've only got 80,000 troops. I mean, in the tech tree, it's in 3 times. So we're in 3 techs. We are going to be getting the level 4 ship. And at that point, we can start going and getting a proper transport navy. Why do you guys not follow my orders? I told you, like, go there. Go home. Go home, people. Why don't they follow my orders? No one respects me. I just need respect. How are they already so loyal? They are actually, it's actually working. That's what I'm confused by. Like, it's like they actually have fixed culture flipping. So if we have a look where my other guys are at the moment, where's this person? So we have a look at culture. We now have this place being a core, which is good. This place is being flipped over as well. We're still missing up north, though. It's still not working. It's like super slow up north for some reason. Screw it. Screw this. We're wasting our dies, right? Let's instead just convert Korea. It's going to take a long time, but we'll get a way more population. Not that it really matters anyway at this point, because I'm not using levies, but if there's a big battle for some reason, I could call up like millions of troops. We've got 143,000 at the moment anyway, so more. A lot more. Okay, so now we've got some cash in the bank. Let me just spend it on colonies again. I might actually automate colonies as well, just so it keeps building them, but I'm worried about how it's going to work with, like, the proper economy. I'll do it myself. It's not that bad. Okay, so that's all the Australian ones done. Next up, Alaska. Like I said, maybe per region would be better for this instead of like per province, because there's a lot of provinces in this game. And then we've got Eastern and Siberia. There's so much I can spend money on right now. So there's all of this script. I want land. I will become the biggest country on the planet. Every single location shall be mine. So where's this place? Where is this? Oh, it's down in Okay, we should get this as well then for my vassal. So basically what just happened, guys, is I've just spent an insane amount of money on colonies. Oh my god! Let's put this out. Look, it's temporary. It's temporary. Don't panic. It's all part of the plan. So they're going to finish at some point, and they're going to stop spending money, right? And at that point, I've already colonized all of this. I've colonized all of this. I've got all of Alaska. It's fine. So we currently got 56 on the go. Oh man, that is a lot of spending on colonies there. Ah, that's alright. Defense is the best option. Without a doubt. Oh. Okay, it was a bit... I thought I had plus income. I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. We may have bitten off more than we can chew. Oh my god! What have I done? It's okay. We can get a new reform. We can fix this. Look, I'm just getting out of the way, guys. We're doing it now. It's fine. I may have gone too far. I may have gone too close to the sun. Okay, so let's have a quick look at this properly, shall we? Well, that wasn't going to help. If I spend over £1,000 colonies, that's my own problem in the first place. So innovation free research is quite nice. We want to avoid stuff that reduces our overall... Plus 5% literacy is very good as well, to be fair. This one's very good as well. You can just get flat 5% research speed. I like that. Is there like a colonial one for no particular reason? So you can improve your range, but I don't care about that at all. Maximum tax for clergy. Very particular, but not really what we need. Subject opinions, monthly diplomats, considery. Provincial tax income. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I was really excited for a second. Negative 3% cost of stuff's not that exciting. Guys, there's so many. There is a lot of choices now. Damn. That is a crazy amount of choices. I think we want to go for one of the tech ones. So I think the obvious one is going to be the literacy one, in my opinion. So I could just get flat 5% speed of research, but hear me out, because this one will give me 5% flat research as well, if it becomes the average. And also it means that everyone gets more bonuses, right? So like the burghers get better, the nobles get better, laborers get better at getting resources, everyone becomes stronger. So go for that one. Done. And we get higher base in innovation as well. So, pretty cool. So, looking at my super colonies, none of them are remotely near being finished. But I think a lot of the colonies will be pretty fast, because a lot of this area is not colonized at all. So I feel like it's going to be just very quick to flip it over. I'll give a look somewhere. Is this a... Where can we even colonize up here? So, I need... Where do we go? Ah, okay. So we need to get... I think it's going to be really quick. We'll see. We'll see. Just temporary issues with income. Very, very temporary. Anyway, so back to my economy. Let's go and have a look at flipping cultures, since we're having a good time with that at the moment. So the guys up north we can flip. This guy can flip as well, but he's not cored his land. So if we flip his land, it's going to take double the time. Not worth at the moment. These guys we could flip over, but then I've got to worry about the war with China. So I think it's too risky. Yeah, we'll leave it. Because, I say that though. I made these guys become my culture, right? And they're already nearly loyal again. Look at this. Like, I've got a lot of base loyalty right now for some reason. I mean, in a war, I could just do... Not that. Could do this. And it gives me plus 30 loyalty. So even the guys that have been flipped culture-wise would help me in that war. And then in the meantime, all the Chinese coastline is going to be becoming my main culture. And when we annex them, we get double the speed. So I think this is a good... I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to go for, like, just tons of my culture. Everyone will become my culture. I don't care who they are. It's happening. Or what they will. It doesn't matter. They will be flipped. Become mine. Thank you. Not that that was a mistake. Because this guy was already annexing. So now he just hates me. My bad. That one wasn't good. Cancel this. My bad. My bad. Out of all the options, that wasn't one to pick. Parliament has arrived. My cultural influence is already maximum, isn't it? Yeah, it's already maxed out. We're fine. We've already got the culture. The culture's fine. Promote integration progress. We shouldn't have any, oh, we do. What's this? Oh, it's that random location in the middle of nowhere I own for, like, no reason. Still not sure how that happened, if I'm being honest, but whatever. Balance the budget. Is it that bad, game? Is it that bad? I don't think it's warranting this, is it? But we could use it to temporarily make a lot of money. Like, seriously, guys, you can make a lot of money off this. We're doing it. Ah. Oh, no, we temporarily have this. Oh. Oh, my God. Look at that income, guys. Look at that income. We've got to pay off one debt. One debt. The other one will be automatically reduced from the passing of Parliament. What I'll do as well is we're... No. Not that. Not changing policy. Don't trick me like that, game. Not cool. Done. So now we're debtless, pretty much. We get like a war chest for my extreme colonization project. No, I'm playing on very hard mode. So the idea is to get as much research speed as possible. Because the AI is cheating. The AI has plus 20% research speed. So you want to be keeping up with them, or they will just overtake you. Which is bad. You don't want to do that. You don't want to get killed by those guys. We should be improving their base happiness a bit more, though, because they're not currently doing too well with that. I mean, I would do this. I probably should, to be fair. So I'm not going to be taxing them anyway. %. The reason I'm not going to do more than that is because we're about to get rights of the clergy, which I think will give me more happiness again. Yeah. Or we can curtail them. The humanism. We'll look over that a bit more in a second. With a bit more of a gander on that one. Definitely not the bottom one, though. That one sucked. Not that one. That one was really bad. That was not a good thing to look at. Yes. Wait. How big is the delay on this video? I'm a bit worried now. I'm like, oh no. It's like a 5-minute delay. That'd be bad. It'd be very, very bad. It's on medium latency, so it shouldn't be that bad. But, I don't know. How are you doing on this now? 20... Ah, she's so far away. Cancel that. It's a waste of depot points at the moment. It is a bit of a waste. Become my culture. That was the other one I shouldn't have done. Oh my... I couldn't see it because all the buttons everywhere. Oops. There, get over it. There, get over it. Basically, guys, I've been up for too long, and I'm making some really careless mistakes. That's generally what's happening here. But it's okay. We can persevere. We can survive this ordeal. Oh. Not again! No, I got another like pointless war for no reason. I don't think China's ready to be played in, guys. It's crazy. We have to maximize Zippo's spending, which is going to cost us some money, and that should stop rebellions. Apart from this one guy, who's the guy who's actually at risk of losing his territory. That's great. So this is another one of those really weird wars. No, my vassals declared war on Yuan. What? What is happening? My vassal is at war with Yuan because they're rebelling against the country, but they're my vassal. But he can annex them in the war. He can literally annex them. So it's important that we don't let that happen. Okay, let's go for around that. It has to be 100%, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, that's not great, but fair enough. Okay, let's go over that. All units, go, go, go. You defend mode. Siege armies get down here as well. I only get a chance to rebuild them as well. That's the sad part. They're still the old siege armies. That is not worth... Oh, actually, it is kind of worth it. Just to stop the issue with the other thing there. In a second, we're going to lose a lot of money, by the way. Don't freak out. It's going to be bad, though. Cool. So we got rid of our loan. We lost inflation. And now we're losing this, which is really bad. So you want to get rid of that as soon as possible. Which means we're now losing 1,000 ducats, which is horrific, guys. Absolutely horrific. But it's what it is. We have to reduce the cost of our carney spending, which is a shame, but it's temporary, right? We'll put it back at the end of the war. Yeah, that is a shame. That is definitely a shame. They're still upgrading themselves. This is a lot slower. But war mode demands sacrifices. A war I wasn't expecting. But it is still a war. I reckon we can probably salvage this a little bit. So every month you lose 0.5% liberty desire. Or you gain, should I say. So when they get to like 25, we can just simply lock in improved relations. It's around it somewhere. Lawless, and it should be fine. You've also got influence as well. Is that really going to help us much though? Favors, trust. I don't think this really matters, that one. We'll leave that alone. We just got to make sure though, this vassal does not get occupied. If he gets occupied at all, he will surrender his country to Yuan. Then my empire gets cut in half. I don't think it did. Let's have a look. I went wrong. Like I said, this game changes all the time. I haven't been playing it this week at all. So they get Armies Edition. No, it doesn't help with loyalty. It did in EU4 though. It used to be really powerful with the marches. Like improve officers. That was I did that every single time. It was a really good one. How are we already at negative 19% by the way? Because of defender ticking. But there are I don't know what's happening there. Capture the capital. Oh, is it something else? Wait. What do you call it? Sending offer. Officers? What does this do? Oh, it's not by much, but what do I get? Attrition decay. Oh, that's pretty cool though. I like that. I'll do this. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Thank you very much. Not as good as the one in EU4 though. What was it? 20% morale and 5% discipline or something like that? It was ridiculous. It was like super powered death units. Anyway, I was going to go and see if I can just take over their capital right away. Which is still over there. we will... I was going to say, should I have these guys run into enemy territory? Maybe? Focus siege. I'll make them just siege down this area as a buffer. Not very exciting, I know, but just so they got like a little bit of a buffer in case they try and attack the vulnerable vassal. I'm not going to bother with... oh, it's already quite close, though, to be fair. Oh, counting the dead. Not good. Not good. We haven't got a head of cabinet. That's going to save us a bit of money. Let's get that guy locked in. I'll take an extra 25% crown power. Thank you very much. Hopefully I just lost the credit cabinet, because if we didn't have that earlier, we would have been losing a lot of money. Oh my god, look at that income. That's because of legitimacy. It will calm down. Though right now it's not going to be calming down. Damn. Damn. I need to get this up though. We have to go into debt, unfortunately. For the mystery wars. Oh, you are defense mode? Oh, these are in defense mode. All good. Rights of the clergy. Okay, so... let's have a look. I don't think that... I think in this game, colonies kind of suck, to be honest. But I don't really want to say that out loud, which I just have, of course. But what I see on the forums, people say it's a money trap, honestly. Because they will rebel against you. It's literally built on the code. So... oh my, whatever. I spent money just for the fun of it, but yeah, I'm not really expecting much from my colonies at all. I think out of all of these, it has to be this one. So... we get more happiness, we get conversion speed. Traditionalism is not great, but it's the only one that's like okay. But like I said, I want to get up to 100% anyway when it comes to the... when it comes to the happiness. So... my glorious cavalry. Done. So does that mean we... that was the war goal is their capital. Ah. Oh. Mao. Damn it, Mao. Wait, what? Why can't I attack my own... hopefully it's because they're stuck on terrain, which happens all the time. Are you guys stuck, or you guys can't get to... Okay, let's go for blocking this out here. They should be... yeah, they can go back. Good, good, good. It's just because they bugged out. Okay, go back and kill that rebellion. You guys work on the rebellion as well. Because they would be contributing stuff that would give me a lot of money here. Go, go, go. I'm gonna sit on that capital. What is happening with the AI? They're just randomly walking into my, my dude for, like, no reason. Very, very weird. How are they doing, by the way? They got 5 ducat income. They've literally, in this stream, they have increased their income by 5 times. Which is very impressive. Although it's only gone from 1 base tax to 5 base tax, but still, they're making money. Get me down. Ooh. Is that one of my siege armies? Yes? No. It's someone else. This guy? I don't know who... wait, it wasn't the cavalry army, was it? Why would the cavalry army have siege ability? No! Oh man, that is a completely wasted general over there. Whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, there's one more fort we've got to grab out in this direction. There's more. That's a big-ass army. I don't know why there's so many in one place, but there's a lot of dudes there. Cool. So that should be that vassal annex in a second when the tick-overs happen. Very, very nice. Your bases belong to me. Thank you. Okay, we give these guys a little bit of rest and recovery time. Actually, I said they're pretty much at maximum strength already. Like, they're doing a really good one. You want to play Spain soon? Personally, I'm waiting for the game to get more development at this point. I've not played myself all week, because there's so much changing. Because other stuff I can play next week anyway for RPGs, so I was just letting the game, like, breathe a little bit, let them do their big balance changes, and then when they settle a little bit, I'll jump into some more Ironman games then, I think. But every week it's so different. It does change all the time. Awesome. Okay, so, head back to focus mode. Take their lands. Take everything. Off they go. I mean, I still can't get over how EU5 has control be, like, not ×5. Sorry, control is how you ×5 something. In every game I play, you press shift to ×5 whatever you're buying. A lot of that is very, very weird for me. I'm like, not seen that before. Let's grab some more territory like this. Bada bing, bada boom. And also off they go. Awesome! Okay. So hopefully we're going to start getting some passive stuff here. I might go and rejoin the war again with my main army. I'm not really that scared about it because we've got currently the war score anyway. The Yuan's quite weak at this point because they haven't recovered from last war. So I reckon we can just chill really with these wars. I am going to stop this though from happening. So if we can get someone in a minute, this guy here would be fine. We want to go and stop this. Because it's over 95%, so it's going to stop me from declaring war. So it needs to stop, basically. It needs to be removed at some point. Everyone's set, by the way. Few more months and we get ourselves the level 4 transport ships. We're going to need, like, a lot of ships to get over to any island, by the way. I'm pretty certain. So brig is 600. We're gonna need like 40 transport ships to get to the well, move one of my armies. So little bit expensive there. Go, go, go. Okay, go back over there again. Oh. I'll take some free manpower. Thank you very much. By the way, making some income again. Let's spend some more cash on colonies. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Because I wanted to... Of course, the quicker we get this finished, the quicker we go back to a regular income, right? So, I really want to get that sorted out, if we can. Oh. I missed all those battles. There was some kind of battle, it's already over. I wish there was like a customization when it comes to these orders. Like you say, like, don't leave front line kind of thing. Because I told the AI to attack China, right? But the AI is like, I go for forts first. But I'd rather that they, like, etch their way forward, like, attacking all the supply lines. But you can't do that. It'd be really cool if you can customize a little bit how this works. But I imagine what's going to happen is when they run out of forts, they will probably just start going for regular captures. Or in this case, capture something with no value at all. I'm not sure what happened there. You had to go down that way. %36% war score. I don't think this time the AI will peace out for nothing. I'm hoping they're going to actually take something off China. Also, they're now loyal again. How good is that? Which means we can probably start dropping a little bit the Diplo spending. And that which means we can, at the same time, must balance economy. Oh, they captured a fort. That is sad times. If I do attach command, which I already have for some reason, the AI should attach to me. When I get to the fort, hopefully we can just assault it with some random infantry troops. I think they go for forts and province cap. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I was saying it's a bit of a shame because, like, for instance, right now, right, this guy's gone over here. The front line is gone. He is across the planets from the thing over there. Like, it could be better. Yeah, so now they've run out of capitals, forts, haven't they? In what I selected. So I think they're just going to go for, like, random places nearby. Do that as well. Excellent. Oh, handy. Oh, they've actually got infantry here. What the hell? Am I sieging with... Did I just assault with... No, it wasn't my cavalry. It was random infantry units. We need more men. They got no morale, guys. If we get... Dude, someone join me. Someone. I need help. I need help. Because I was personally hoping the automation command would also include a general automation command where they do balance stuff based on the war like score. Like, do we need to defend? Do we need to attack? Do we need to siege? That kind of thing. I would love it if I can just say to my army, say I've got like 4 wars, right? I'm playing as the English Empire. I'm attacking China. I'm attacking France. I'm attacking like a Native American tribe. I just assign like Army 1, go and fight this war. And it will just do balance objectives towards that war. I would love that. Because it's very micromanagement intensive at the moment. And I can't really trust it either. But... Because I actually preferred how it worked in Imperator Rome. Because it's a lot easier to select orders and stuff. But they'll work on it. It's good that we have it though. I mean, the alternative would be not having it at all, right? So I'm glad that we have automation of armies. Big thumbs up for me. Someone come back and help me. There's so many allies just standing around doing nothing. Come on, guys. Anyone. They're coming, they're coming. Okay, can we do more switchovers? Yeah, like 18 economy is quite good. Also, that's plus 18, but it's actually more than that. It's like plus 40. It's all our benefits. I'm liking this though. It's a bit weird with like the green overlay, isn't it? Because that's like actual territory compared to wasteland. But we are getting there. Australia is looking great. I'm really happy about this. Like Australia is looking like we're actually doing it. Apart from this bit. Why I can't see this, I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone's exploring it right now, but it's just like taking a long time. Who's attacking Korea? That's a, Spice Island guy. What? Oh yeah, that's not good. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Good. Okay, they made it. Assault again. Please don't run out of troops. And we have recaptured this area, right? No, yep, we got it. Excellent. Okay, stop following me. Back to work. Oh, don't white peace China. We're at 42% war score. You could not white peace China. Shit. I'm really worried about that. Well, you could use it if you want to, right? I mean, like, if I was, like I was saying, like, if you assign it to a war in general, like, if I'm fighting, like, a Native American tribe, I don't care about that war, do I? Just give them 10,000 troops and they can take care of it for me. Because that's what put me off World Conquest in EU4. I could be bothered to micromanage everything. Well, I know people with World Conquest in EU5 as well, but it's not about it being hard. It's about, can you survive the amount of micromanagement required to do it? It's not like France is going to be killing you off. It's literally just like, I had to have like 20,000 armies or whatever, all over the world. I'm like, nah, I can't bother. It's my own problem, clearly. Delegation is too ingrained in my soul. They're taking some really weird routes on this. But at least, like, even the vassals are starting to, like, help out with random sieges, I think, a little bit. So, it's going to take a long time. There is literally hundreds of provincial capitals in China. But we are making progress towards it. And their army is only... oh, my God. Wow. That is crazy. If I trusted... I have an idea! No, I can't do it. I can't do it. But I can. No. Someone's got to stop me. Don't let me do this. I was going to say, I don't trust AI automation with carpet siege mode because it always deletes all my armies. But what if we're using levies? They don't matter anyway, right? This is going to be awful. I'll assign leaders right now to all my actual armies. And then it's going to be chaos, guys. Pure chaos. This is going to be... It might actually break the game. I'm not sure what's going to happen. We'll figure things out in a second. Okay, so we got a few extra armies. Can I do like a mass select? Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. No one with armies, please. This is such a chaotic idea. Because they should, in theory, if you give them a general order, they will act as if they're all one big army. So they will, like, combine up and do their own thing as a one big clump. So if I go for... This is a lot of armies. Okay. My horde. Do you have an objective? To carpet siege China. Oh no, what am I doing? This is going to be crazy. A lot of them are going to die. There's going to be a lot of death. Just so you're aware. A lot of people are about to die. The spam on the income feed is going to be insane. It's going to be wild. Truly wild. Okay, I think that's pretty much... Can I do it from this one? I want to avoid doing stuff in the ocean. Because then they use my ships. I don't want that to happen either, so... Go. Pops can be colonizers. They got rid of that from the game. You can only colonize Shunra capital now for some reason. Literally, there's no options. Like, if I go in... I'm not going to make a new colony right now, because I've got too many, but... Go! Did I use the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay, off they go. Bop, bop, bop. They're not even splitting up yet. Where's the carpet sieging, guys? I want to see the carpet sieging. We're seeing some captures. Oh, they're going to jump on the Great Wall of China, aren't they, as well? This guy, for instance, should be all over the place already, but he's not. Yeah, what I was saying a second ago, if I go to colonize now, though, it literally just press a button. I want to colonize Alaska. It's done. It just comes from your capital province. Which, how does that work with proximity, though? So I guess they got rid of proximity concerns. It just works. just works. Madagascar March. Sorry, I'm thinking about the future a little bit, guys. I want a Madagascar March as well. I'm very disappointed by the Carpet Siege. I was expecting hundreds of armies appearing out of nowhere. Yes. 2 years to colonize, pretty cool. If you're wondering why I'm not ending the war, by the way, just people that are confused about whatever I'm doing at any point, remember this is not my war. I'm currently helping my VAT. It's another random nation. What the hell is going on in this game? Now this guy owns the war. Basically, it's bugged, but don't worry about it. We're carrying on with the game. It's getting more and more chaotic as we play through. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Unfortunately, because we've got more people... sorry, the levies, it means we've lost a little bit of income. By around 20%. Of our geos. Not the entire cities and stuff, but... How are we looking? Yeah, because they're going to get stuck on all these little... the Great Wall of China is great for China, right? Because you got all these forts... which just take time to capture, unfortunately. AI! End the war! Speed... I'm already on speed 5. I can't even increase the speed anymore. Damn it. I'll do other things while waiting. So I can't really do much economy stuff because we have no money. Later Jin built a... You built a fort? You got no money! He's crazy. I can't believe they done that. I mean, I am paying them 10 ducats, right? So maybe that's why they decided to build a fort. Because they think they've actually got income. That would probably make more sense. I could build up their capital city for them. That's probably a good idea, actually. Just so they got, like, a good, like, capital city. And I'll do the same with the other guys as well. So they're missing tools currently, but we just build up every building we can. We'll build the temples and stuff. All the, everything we can think of. They've already got... Oh, they can't build much because of the, costing. It's very barbaric, but I'm just building one of each at the moment. Okay, so... They need nearly all of these anyway. For having an economy. So if it's all in the capital, it means they make all the money from the capital. I can't build the library, unfortunately, though, so it's a bit of a pain. They've only... People live here? 2,000. No one lives here. Damn. Imagine if I wasn't stopped both times, we could have gone and maybe won the entire achievement today. Because I've got stopped twice from doing a 75% war score on these guys. So, giant pain, giant pain. So why can't I do more of this? Oh, art's cool. No, don't build it, whatever. We'll build that as well. Ah, there you go. We must be there must be no tools at all, so they're not even letting us build most of these buildings. How's it looking? The AI must piece out 100% war score, right? How can they possibly keep going? Yeah, it's above war. I didn't declare this war. I randomly got... It's happened to me twice. I keep getting added into wars against China with my own vassals being the attacker. It makes no sense. It's actually broken. The first war, it was a guy that had no land. But it means I keep getting stopped from attacking them myself with my own war goals, so I can't do anything. Like, literally, the game is making China not die. The game itself is protecting China. Did this happen to me with my England game as well? No, it's a rebellion. Look at the war goal. My vassal declared a rebellion against another nation. I don't understand how it's even possible. It makes no sense. Like, how can you rebel against someone else if they're not even their overlord? So it is weird. I know what it is. I just figured it out. It's the tributary. Is it the tributary? Do you reckon my vassals are tributaries? And they're rebelling against being a tributary? If that is they gotta fix that if that's the case, honestly. But that could be what it is. After the war, we're checking if any of my vassals are actually tributaries or not. Because that could be... Yeah, I'm not sure, though. I am not sure. More speed. Oh, more happiness. I want to go to bed, by the way, but I can't. Because I don't want to end the stream, like, mid-war. I'd rather we get to start a piece, so I'm just going to speed 5 it, guys. Go, game. 80% war score. Surely. Look at all this captured land we own. We got all of this. And China's still going. My vassal expanded into China. This is such a weird game. Who is it? Wait, what one was it? I'm confused on where it was. Good job, vassal. You've done it, buddy. Who is this? Oh, it was the Korean vassal. So the Korean vassal now owns this part of China. Oh my god. Man, I have no idea what's happening. Well, there you go, everybody. We've successfully defeated the second rebellion war against China. It looks like my vassals are not tributaries. So that's good news. So I was wrong there. I don't know why then that's happening. But yeah, cool. I would say progress wasn't really made as much as I wanted this episode. Because I said, if I got my negative 75% war attacks, I could have literally taken the whole coastline and probably started taking over, like, cutting them in half. But game said no. So it is what it is, guys. I think at this point then, we're going to be calling this stream a day. I'll be streaming again tomorrow and Sunday. Same time, so it'll be 4 p.m. GMT to 8 p.m. GMT. And we'll go from there. So have fun, everybody. Have a brilliant day. And I guess I'll see people tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time.